Hello, and how are we all doing today, everybody? Welcome to the stream. It's been a very long time. It's been a very long time, but I've been watching some Pokemon battles tonight, and I'm feeling feisty. I'm gonna throw me a team together, break F style. I'm feeling the Takion Kata. Friend on Kata. I've been working all night. I'm pretty confident with my Takion Cutter. We haven't played with it for a little while. It's max height. Could probably do with a little more in the attack stat, but we'll see how we go. We shall see how we go. Put it in the Reg A team. Why not? Why not? Howdy, Fuzz. Howdy, Mr. Stormtrooper. How you doing, my friend? It's been too long. It's been too long, my man. My man, let's push my face over to this side. So you got, oh my gosh, okay. Control Z that bad boy. I don't even know what I did there. Let's never talk about that again. But we're gonna run some Tachyon Cutter, with obviously Indeedee. And I'm thinking why not put it with? Hang on, do you have Helping Hand? Yes, you got. Good. I've gone too far. We want to go for a genie. We want a genie with Rain Dance to keep us alive. We want to live any fire moves that come through. Gummy Bear, how you going, man? What's going on? I have so many bad things to share about champions. I only have bad opinions about champions. I do not, from what we've seen so far, nothing. There is nothing that I like. We've taken away the Ivies. Ivies being taken away might be the worst thing to happen to competitive. Goodbye Trick Room. Just goodbye Trick Room in general. The only, actually, I gotta say, there is one good thing. They have reduced the PP on Protect, and I like that. No more stall game. No more stall game. I'm all for that. Let's get rid of that PP on. Yeah, I'm all for that. Let's make games a little bit faster. No complaint from me on that. But everything else, I hate. How are you gonna tell me that you can't let not fully evolved Pokemon battle? Are you serious? Are you serious? That's might be the stupidest thing ever. We want to play a game where we can have more options to battle, and you're gonna tell me that we can't use mid-evolutions or babies? No. Get right out of here. Get right out of here. That might be the worst news to come to Champions. Out of anything. That's ridiculous. It's beyond ridiculous. They took away non-fully evolved. Yeah, I know. Bro. I am losing my mind over that. That is ridiculous. Not to mention the whole, like, you have 30 box space unless you buy the beginner pack, which is like $5 US, I think. $8 Australian, probably like £4 British. I don't know. So annoyed. I love Bishop. Of course, bro. It's not even just Bishop. Let's Primate. Goodbye, Evilite Primate. I know it was very niche, and I'm probably the only person I've ever seen use it, but god damn. Goodbye that. Can't use Titan was the evolved form, actually. I think you can use him. No more. Yeah, dude. It removes the usage of so many Pokemon. Like, you want to use some mid-stage evolutions, right? Like, there's 1,000 Pokemon. Maybe 400 are the final stage or solo evolutions. The other 600 are beginners or mid. You just knock out half of the whole. Nah, bro. You knock out half of the entire roster just because you... No. Because beginners won't understand it? No, bro. Just don't let beginners play those battles, man. I have 2 boxes. I had 2 boxes. I have boxes of Electabuzz and Magma. Bro, gone. Gone. Will they even let the move Follow Me in? Because Follow Me was an egg move from a particular generation, right? A particular generation gave you Follow Me, and then this generation gave you Follow Me, right? If you transfer them into champions, will they lose Follow Me? Because that was the only reason to play them. Like, bro, I'm more upset than I'm excited for this game. And also, Chaotic, my bro, what's up? What's up? How you doing, brother? What's up? I'm just ranting about Pokemon and how they're ruining it for everyone involved. Dude, like, come on. How you gonna do this to us? Also, Chiyu or Incineroar for this team? Bro, how did I forget the name for Incineroar? It's been too long since I've played Pokemon. I've been working too hard. I've been playing Clair Obscure, Expedition 33, not to mention the box base. Yeah, 30 Pokemon? Bro, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Pokemon Rant, oh my god, so real? Yes. Yes, and it'll probably get even worse when the game comes out. Because yes, I'm gonna get it. It's a free game. And yes, I'm gonna buy the beginner pack because 30 is not enough. So I need my 80 Pokemon, right? So I'm gonna go for that. Because let's just go through this, right? Alright. Not including these ones that I've recently built, which is basically a full box. -4. So what? 30 minus 4, 26. We'll add that on to the end and we'll see how many Pokemon I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 are missing, that's 25 in that box. 2 are missing, that's 27. That's 52. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn, I didn't think of how hard this would be. 52. 25. But minus. So it's a 72. That's about another 20. 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 So, like, 180? Maybe 3,000? Somewhere between that range. I don't want them to make it like Pokemon Unite. I think it's going to be exactly like Pokemon Unite. It is going to be for the beginners. It is going to be for the non-competitive Pokemon players. Which makes me really sad, right? Because this is meant to be Pokemon for competitive players. This is designated for competitive players. And they are removing the 0 IVs. They are taking away box space and options. They are now making it monetized to pay as you go instead of buy the game, do the things. Fair enough, DLC, you want a little extra things that, mind you, should have been in the game originally. Charge $100 for the game and put some fucking proper stuff in it. No DLC. Full game. Full game. If you want the extra stuff, play a little extra. Don't make the extra stuff beginner level stuff. When the entire game is beginner level, it's so disheartening. I just played Clair Obscure, Expedition 33. Amazing game. Amazing game. As you went through, things became more difficult, and I'm currently in the end game, and the bosses basically one-tap me, and I am packed out with all the stats. I've got all the stats, all the buffs, everything. and the bosses one tap me. This is what, like, if you come across a legendary, it shouldn't be some shitty cutscene and then, oh, I just beat it because I've got super effective. No, you should need more than super effective to beat the final boss or even the DLC bosses. That should take some work, bro. You should earn that. Just quickly dropping by to say hi. 2 pieces available today. Appreciate you stopping by, Pancake. It is currently 7:18 a.m. I've worked a full shift tonight. Haven't slept. Had some after drink beers, and now I'm ranting, bro. I'm ranting. I'm mad. But also, I watched the several. I watched some Pokemon battles tonight, and I'm like, let's do some Reg F, yeah? Let's do some Reg F. I want to pull out Tachyon Cutter, my boy. I fucking love this dude. But he hasn't got enough love, and I feel like the fact that regulations after Reg F really kind of destroyed him. But now that it's back in Reg F, my boy is back. My boy is back, and I think potentially with an Incin could be better. Just to get that Intimidate off. But I've also been seeing people running Landorus, which has been doing really good. I just built an Iron Crown team also. My man, I was all on Iron Crown. Iron Crown was my favorite of these pseudo paradox mons, whatever you want to call it. If you guys want to have a look at my stats, there they are. There. I've moved the webcam around a little bit. Except I just threw some random in there. I think this is the best build, like move wise and item wise, because you're not going to get electric terrain up when you're running Tachyon Cutter. You want to run psychic terrain, especially because it blocks things like your sucker punches and stuff like that, and any other priority moves. So having a Indeedee there is just awesome, which makes me think that, I mean, surely Incin, knock off Parting Shot, Fair Blitz. You know what I did see tonight? The winning team actually had U-turn instead of Parting Shot, which is an interesting one. Because you can, I mean, what do you really counter with U-turn? Fairy resistant, but I guess you're getting chip damage, so you break a sash, which is good. Let's try it. I'm gonna try it. You know what else I saw? An Urshifu with coaching. And I was like, damn, that's a thing. That's definitely a thing. You keep knock off and fake out though. And ideally I've got a assault vest. No, we'll have to put an assault vest on him. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll keep. Safety goggles is good though. What you drinking there? It's cloudy. It's not water. It is vodka and cordial. It's lemon cordial. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. But when we finished work, we had a couple beers. It's Sunday night. I've worked mostly a full week. I've worked 30 hours this week. Might not seem like a lot to you, but that's a lot for me. 30 hours this week. We had some post-work beers. And then I was just, I was looking at the stuff that's happening to Pokemon Champions, and I'm like, this is meant to be designated to the the alert box is turned off. You might need to redeem that again. Sorry, man. I turn the alert box off when I stream zombies, just in case, random. But yeah, I was like, yeah, let's have a couple beers after. I had a couple beers after work, and then I got home, and then I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna have a couple more drinks, and now I'm on the vodka and cordial. Safety goggles is really helpful. It is for fake outs. Flutter main is an issue. Flutter main is most definitely an issue. But let me tell you, if I can sneak one Calm Mind plus the booster energy, Tachyon Cutter Expanding Force is destroying everything. So as long as I work the Indeedee around that, I should be good. And also, if I want to be a little bit faster, we got this boy. And if there's rain, if there's sun, we've also got this boy. So this 3 is the main core. You're running Tachyon Cutter. This is it. This is it. Let's stick with safety goggles. We'll see how we go. Because we're already boosted special defense, stat-wise. I'm not really like paying too much attention, but we're fully special defense. And we're gonna intimidate. So we're living most things. Ghost is pretty good terror, I suppose. Dark is whatever. We got mental herb, so we're not getting faked out on that. It doesn't matter because we're bringing in psychic seed. Matter of what we bring with that though. You know what I saw being played? And I don't want to completely recreate it. And obviously Chi-Yu would be amazing there, but we can't run Chi-Yu and Insyn. That's a bit over the top. Potentially Dino Puppy could do good, because I could do good with either weather. Oh yeah, my Solver's Roaring Moon tanked a Moongeist Beam. No, it didn't. Oh, Wall and Bug Terror. Okay, that makes sense. Winning me the game. Bug Terror makes sense. But damn, that is huge. That is effing huge. I think maybe we run the Urshifu. But also at the same time, I'm not happy with my current Order Urshifu. I think I want to make it more offensive. But that being said, bro, it's got the Assault Vest. Maybe we just chuck that on that for a second. Yeah, let's do it. And Ogerporn's been doing really good too. Do we want to go Rock Ogre? Okay, let's see how we go. Ogerporn and the other one I was thinking was Landorus, but we've already got Intimidate with Incineroar, so I don't think that's the smartest idea. But then there's that Landorus. I think this team is pretty good. There's a lot of stuff we can do with this team. Coaching Urshifu did look pretty awesome though. Like if I could get a coaching off on that, but I don't have that many physical attackers, alright. Screw it. Let's see how we go. I love AV defensive boosting Roaring Moon. AV defense boost. Interesting. I've only ever thought of boosting attack and speed. A defense boosting Roaring Moon. Interesting. You know what I like? Oh, I guess he's attack boosting. But Great Tusk with Assault Vest. Bro is just an absolute tank. Because, his special defense isn't great. But, if you resist those moves, and they're only physical attackers, and you even put that against an Intimidator? You can just tell your physical attackers to sit them. Walk down. That might even be better. Probably with the sun, actually. You'd want to abuse him with the sun. So you'd probably want to even... If I were to build a sun team right now. If I were to build a sun team right now. Let's look. Let me just Let me just show you what that would look like. Because it would probably feature this bad boy. Because getting an attack boost on 358 is nothing to laugh at. Do you run that with a prankster that does sun? So even Whimsicott, yo. Maybe. No. Nah, that's... Nah. I don't know, maybe. Whimsicott potentially. But I'm thinking Sunny Day Tornadoes. Sunny Day Tornadoes. And you know what else you run with that? You run a freaking Fluttermane, because Fluttermane's ridiculous. It doesn't matter what you're doing. Fluttermane's... So what do you want to go? Maybe boost that speed to beyond stupid? Do you want to maybe just like tap something? I should have an attack boosted Fluttermane, honestly. Because the speed's already kind of ridiculous. And if you're going to pair it with a Torn, you want to invest all in the special attack and let the speed just be boosted by the Tailwind. My Romu currently is attack boosted, but I can change it at a whim. Mine is like a support. I've got it 3 points different, so that it's meant to be faster. It's meant to be so fast that the only Tailwinders that will outspeed it are Pranksters, which honestly are pretty common. So I probably not great, but it is what it is. That's what I've got him built as. And he's got like a little food mark next to him's name. Yeah, so for the rest of my Sun team, I'll probably put a Sunny Ogerpawn on there. Sunny Ogerpawn makes a lot of sense. Maybe a Dark Urshifu. Ogerpawn of any kind actually kind of fits good. Because like, even if they go water, right? Ogerpawn water is pretty good to eat that. Fire's probably going to have a bad time. What else do you want to go here? You definitely want to go Incin. Bro, these boxes. Who made these boxes? The sorting is fucking ridiculous. I mean, something with bulk ups or coaching even's gonna be pretty good. I want to lean more into the physical of this. Oh, Among Us is gonna be good too. Yeah, Among Us will be. But that being said, what about Paradox Among Us? Paradox Among Us? It's a bit faster. It's got more attack. It's got more... It's got less HP. But it's another redirect. Which means we just need to have like an absolute tank on here. Like someone who just fucking destroys in the sun. Comparison, but let's see what you're talking about. Oh, I've got a bit of defense. So if you entirely invest in defense and you make it a defense nature, that makes its defense its highest stat. Okay, we can figure this out. I got Pokemon Showdown on the computer. We can confirm this right here and now. That's my beatboxing. Get used to it. So I'm a professional beatboxer. Stream is buggy right now. Oh, that's not good. Do that. Wait, where's Showdown? Was it just for a little bit, or was it for like the whole stream? Because if the whole stream's buggy, then that's another issue. But if it was just that moment while I was trying to load a new program, my computer's just shit. So, my Roaring Moon took a dazzling gleam from a flutter main and stayed slightly above half. No way. So what, you're special defense then? You have to be special defense. If you took that from a flutter, no, you have to be special defense. You can't be the physical defense that we were talking about. We will look at both scenarios. Roaring Moon. Oh, I mean, what happens if I max that? 301. And then I have to plus it. And I don't know, I guess you're minusing special attack. Why would you minus any other stat? Okay, so you have managed. Let's go level 50. Let's perfectly. Level 540? No. Let's try level 50. Stream is better, yay. Oh, yay. Let's get that to right under. And then the speed. I mean, that is definitely a build. You want to run that shit with Incineroar? You are looking nice. You're looking nice because the dude has good support moves. You can Dragon Dance into. You could Tailwind. I like to Tailwind with my Roaring Moon. But as you can see, no, you can't. As you can see on screen, I got the Breaking Swipes, the Tailwind, the Knockoff, and Dragon Cheer. I use it as a support. I use it similar to Incin. It's a plus def. Why plus def? I respect putting some points into def. Probably that, actually. Give it one less speed. Because it can Tailwind, right? And once this thing Tailwinds, like, you're not moving first against Pranksters. And because you're a Dark type, you're not getting taunted by Pranksters. So you can quite safely pull off a Tailwind turn 1. Oh, actually. Dude, that can go to 31. What am I thinking? Hang on. You can run Acrobatics, Flying Terror. Acrobatics, Flying Terror actually works pretty good here if you want to run Booster. Because then you get the boost immediately. Your Acrobatics is doing 110 damage. But then you've also got Tailwind. You got fucking Knockoff with that speed. And then just like Protect if you want to ignore fake outs. Or run it with Indeedee and then you're not getting faked out. Like, Roaring Moon actually has so much good potential. Dragon Cheer if you're next to another dragon. It has options, bro. I like it. I think you're right to make it. I think I made it wrong, but I think you might have good think. Yeah, alright, let's go Kitty Cat. I think Kitty Cat is a good ender on this team. We're mostly physical. I think those teams are where it's at. If you guys want to battle me first, let's go. 9311 is the code. Otherwise, I'm going to take this team online. And we're going to absolutely beat up some losers. We're going to absolutely scrimmage some losers. Also, let me know where you want the webcam, because I don't want to cover important stuff. Fuzz, how you job doing? Good, man. I've been doing a lot of work this week. 30 hours this week. But this week, I've only got one shift. Let us duel, Fuzzman, Reg F. I appreciate it. I appreciate you challenging me to Reg F, as that is what I am currently built for. Cover your moves. No. I trust Light and Souls and Stormtrooper to not be like that. Also, you guys are the same person. But Reg F, perfect, bro. Let's do it. I'm keen. We're gonna have a great battle. We're gonna have the greatest of battles. Ooh. 30 hours, stop crying, Fuzzy Lumpkins. Bro, I just got off being disabled for the last 3 years. It was a stretch, but don't get me wrong. I appreciate those 30 hours. I'm so thankful. Please do not get me wrong. I'm so thankful I had those 30 hours. Those 30 hours are helping me grow as a person, helping me grow in maturity, and grow in the bank account. You know what I mean, bro? Like, I'm so thankful for it all, bro. Alright, so we got a smoky boy. Okay. Unfortunately, no ground boys on this team. A ground boy might actually look really good right here. Completely ignoring the fact that Shifu. Yeah. Chaotic, bro. So thankful that I've got those 30 hours. Please do not get me wrong. I'm not complaining about those 30 hours, but hey, I felt those 30 hours, you know what I mean? I felt them, and I feel proud that I did them in the past week. Alright. So who's an issue here? That dude an issue. Couple dark types is an issue. Alright. Man, there's too much confrontation right now. I'm not ready for it. I panicked. I work about 50, 65 hours a week, bro. So I wish I could get 30 hours a week. I respect the hustle. Please do not take my complaints as not respecting the hustle. Bro, good on you. You an absolute legend for nailing out those 50 to 65 hours a week. Legendary. I have just come off a disability, bro. I couldn't walk last year. I'm now doing 30 hours a week. I'm so happy. Like, please do not think what I'm saying is disrespectful at all. I am extremely happy that this is what I'm getting. Gotta understand that, bro. Shit. This is where the U-turn actually might come in handy. But I'm not gonna do it. I think it's better to switch. Yeah. I'm... Bro. I cannot get past you how happy I am to be working and earning a wage. So now, like, the streaming thing is entirely just for the fun. Like, if you're a member right now, bro, cancel that shit. Cancel that. Unless you really want the emojis, cancel that shit. I don't want your money. I want you to have that money. I'm working now, bro. Loving it. I'm happy. Kicking goals. Do. Yeah, what you got for me, Ensign? Parting shot. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, but the calm mind kind of makes it worth it. Honestly, yeah, the calm mind kind of makes it worth it. Bro, why are all your Pokemon dark? Did I just miss that you had like 3 dark Pokemon on your team? How did that... No, don't do that. How did I just miss that you have 3 dark types on your team? My poor Tachyon Cutter. I work like 20 hours a week. I don't know, 40 an hour. 50 pounds an hour? Bro, I'm making like 33 Australian dollars an hour. And I think that's good. And honestly, it is good. But still. You know what I mean? I had a lot of dark types. Bro, no shit. 3 dark types? That's... My poor Tachyon Cutter. Oh, dude, the terror there is huge. Is it? Actually? I don't know. Oh, good on you, Indeedee, for living that. You absolute gem. Yeah, no, that was... Yeah, alright. I can't do a single expanding force, though. Let's be for real. Poor Indeedee. Indeedee never had a chance. Maybe having Torn in the back could have potentially saved me here. I gotta intimidate both you fuckers. This is my only chance. What do you reckon? Do you reckon I'm faster than the Roaring Moon? As if I am faster, right? Alright, let's test it. Let's test it. He thinks I'm gonna fake out, right? Oh, he thinks I'm gonna fake out. Oh! Ooh! What's he bringing in? Oh, you know I'm full of tech. So we'll divulge my hourly. No, that's fine, bro. That's fine. But just respect that I'm happy with where I am, bro. I think I'm kicking goals, right? We all have different targets. We all have different goals. And I'm hitting mine at my own pace. And to go from being essentially disabled last year to now working 30 hours a week, bro, I'm happy. I'm so happy. Yeah. Like, I don't even think I can put it into words, man. Like, it sounds stupid to the average person. It's like, oh, you're happy to be working? Nah, bro. I could not work for the past several years. This is huge for me. Absolutely huge. Oh. I don't work a 9 to 5, man. I work like a 6 p.m. to 3 a.m. It's the same hours, but just at a different time of day. Also, that Ivy Cudgel was huge. That Ivy Cudgel was fucking massive. So worth it. Although, kind of a little annoyed I protected, because I could have got away with a an attack there. I don't think he has anything... Like, now that I've gotten rid of his Grim, he doesn't have anything to counter Dragon, necessarily. Like, you can intim me as all you want. I mean, he has a dragon. There's an actual dragon there. He protects that dragon. Surely. Surely he protects that dragon. I'm gonna be greedy here. I am going to be so fucking greedy here. Oh, no way! Okay, big. Big. Very big. Very big. Fine. Completely fine. I would... Alternatively, I would have done follow me. So, completely fine. And there's no way Instant acts before Tachyon. But fine. Bring out the sun. What are you gonna do? Knock me off? Layer Blitz? Come on. Oh, palm shot. Okay. Alright, nah, fair. Fair G. That's a good play. That's a good play. That's a good play. Right, the moon comes back out. Insin's like whatever. Like, I can't do a lot of damage to him, but he can't do a lot of damage to me. And then I'm just gonna come out and intimidate you. So your Roaring Moon is basically useless here. But I don't have the terrain anymore. Or work in general. I appreciate that, Chaotic. Yeah, I worked hard to get to where I'm at right now, and it's not where other people might be at this stage in their life, but for me, it's an absolute win for where I was last year in my life. So I'm only competing against myself. I'm not competing against anyone else. He's gonna protect, right? Bro, he's gonna protect, right? Shit! He didn't protect! No! Oh, the crit! I low-key think the crit mattered. Oh, bro, that was huge. Nah, dog, that was huge. Should I have protected there? Maybe protect might have been the better option. Even fake out, dude. I had fake out. Nah, I think I screwed that up. I could have played that better. I went risky. I went full risky, and it cost me. I'm happy to see you're back. A lot better to see you happy. I don't think we've seen you like this in a while. In all fairness, I have been drinking. I'm about 6 drinks in. This Roaring Moon is a salt fest. Yeah, the bro took that like it was nothing. But to be fair, I've only hit him with physical attacks. Nah, I've lost this, bro. I lost this. I had a chance at the start, but it got away from me. The Roaring Moon is really good, bro. Respect. Respect on the Roaring Moon. Love the off pick. Or the off meta pick. Dragon Claw. Instant lives that because he's just an absolute beast. Let's be fair. There's no way I clutch this, right? Nah, surely not. You got your own Instant. Nah, you fake me out here, right? You fake me out here and then an overheat takes me out. For real. No, I'm glad I got to experience this Roaring Moon, bro. This Roaring Moon is fucking savage. Even with, I mean, I guess most of this team is like a Flare Blitz or send it, right? But neither of these other damages are gonna KO anyone. Let's at least get a kill, right? He's gonna fake me out, right? Surely, yeah, yeah. Why would you not? Just fake out Earth. Nice. Yeah. Good cleanup. Good cleanup. Well played. GG's, bro. GG's. Well played. The Roaring Moon definitely did work. Unfortunately, I brought the Tachyon Cutter to a team that just happened to have 3 Dark types. Ugh. Like, sometimes I wonder, like, should I put, what's that move? The Terra move? The Terra move that makes it whatever Terra type you are. So I can be a Dragon type attack. Sometimes I'm like, maybe I should just be Terra Blast. Maybe I should just put Terra Blast on my Mons. And then other times I'm like, no. Tachyon Cutter's got it. Maybe that's why a ground type is essential to this team. If I could get maybe if I swap Incin for Lando? Incin Lando? Intimidate Lando could actually be. Not Incin Lando. Although, Incin Lando could be kind of toxic. Because Roy Moon has tanked so much. Good man. Good man. Let's see how I go in ranked with this. I haven't played ranked for a battle. I haven't played Switch for a while. My Switch was actually dead when I plugged it in. Been playing so much Claire Obscure. I just haven't any fun to do it. Maybe we go double G. I feel like Genie Urshifu is almost too important to just kind of like ignore. But if you run that Urshifu and maybe even like a Fire Ogre Pawn, you really kind of want Chi-Yu with it. So that's the issue with me using one Pokemon for several teams, because it's not exactly what I do. I'm doing a couple egg moves. I did not realize. Egg move. Do explain. Tell us more, Gummy. Because the only ones I'm thinking of right now are Follow Me on Electabuzz and Magmar. Wait, hang on. Is Calyrex allowed in this regulation? Bro, what? Hang on. I didn't think Calyrex was allowed in this regulation. Have I made some sort of mistake here? God damn! Shit. I think it's Reg J still. Oh, god damn. I thought it was Reg F. Competitive is Reg F right now, bro. Oh, nah, man. Nah, man. Nah, man. Bro. Oh, shit. We basically have to Terra turn 1. I don't see any way out of this other than... Oh, maybe we could do this. I think we're still... But we live it? We're slower, but we live it. And then we have to have Incin in the back. And maybe redirect. Bro, I'm not happy with this. I'm not happy with this. Ranked isn't Reg F. Oh, god damn. The competitive battles I watched tonight were Reg F, bro. Oh, I thought that's what ranked was. No way. Alright, let's see how we go. Oh, there's a Zacian in there too. I didn't even see the Zacian, bro. No fucking way. Alright. Alright. Wait, there's no way. There's no fucking way. Like, I'm just dead here, right? Okay. Iron defensing in front of a, I don't know, maybe this dude doesn't get it. Maybe he doesn't know how Urshifu works. Let's just hope this Rain Dance is fucking huge. If this Rain Dance is huge, there's a chance. Because, like, the Intimidate means nothing. The Iron Defense means nothing. Oh. Based on the name, I thought that was Gastrodon. That was, like, my only lose condition. Oh no, that was fucking tiny. What do you mean, bro? What is that attack? That's disgusting. Yeah, I deserve to die there at that point. At this point, I just die. Crit? Why not? Why not? That was disgusting attack. Bro. What even is you? What even is you? I'm pretty sure I got a mental herb, so I can't be faked out. I didn't bring any of the iron leaves for our match. You should have. It would have been cute. It would have been the cutest of battles. Alright, we go Spiky here, because he might go Body Press. And maybe a Bleak Wind could be cheeky. He can't fake me out. I'm pretty sure I'm mental herb. Yeah, piss off, dickhead. Sicky as shit. Try and body press my my boy. I'll take it. I'll take it like a champ. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me like you mean it. God damn, that attack is pathetic. Yeah, right into my spike. Gassy. A little gassy. Alright, so we're taking a fake out here. Let's be for real. Taking a fake out. But do we want to trick him? Because he's expecting Ogerpon to turn to Incineroar. Do I go for the double spiky shield? That's also an option. I'm gonna be a little wild and do that and do this. So I intimidate the Incin. So the only way he pulls this off is if he body presses Old Mate. But Old Mate has Sturdy, so he can't Oko me. Wide Guard. See? 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 He's gonna die now. Now he's gonna die. Yeah. Eat a bag of dicks, bro. You didn't fake out? Come on. Because he thought I was gonna spiky shield or switch. But I switched the other Pokemon. Plot twist. Full brain. 100% brain. 0% fail. Gortodorm. Gortodorm. This is where we spiky shield. And this is where we switch. Because even if he does body press, like, it's gonna hit the flying boy. And even if he does fake out, he's gonna fake out the spiky boy. Come on. 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 I mean, like, come on. Bro, just put me in Worlds now. Just put me in Worlds now. Like, why are we even pretending anymore? This is ridiculous. I am Worlds. Have you seen the upping of the price of the PS5? Why would they up the price? The thing's been out for like 1.5 years, bro. How are you gonna up the price of the PS5? without boosting it. Make it better. Make it better in PS5 Pro, maybe? That's just the stupidest shit ever. Not quite the damage I wanted. That's fine. I don't think this Zacian has... I don't think Zacian has... Protect. Because it has Wide Guard. Oh, no way this thing exists, bro. I hate this thing. I hate this thing so much. Completely forgot it existed. Fuck! Ooh. Alright. Alright. This is a tricky pick of Werner. We don't have Prankster. We don't have Tailwind. Even if we did have Tailwind, it wouldn't. But Calyrex can't beat Incin. So what if I fake out that and Bleak Wind? Not fast enough. You're just not fast enough, bro. Stupid horse, bro. As if it's not Reg F right now. He just body presses me, I'm gone. No way we're still running Regulation 2 restricted. Oh, it's Dark Terror 2. Bro, I'm gone. Gone. I can't play ranked with Reg F. That was cute, but I can't play ranked with Reg F right now. This is what? Maybe with Fluttermane. Fluttermane might have a chance, but yeah, Calyrex fucking stupid, bro. I hate Calyrex, it's so fucking dumb. PS6 $1,000 makes sense. We're trying to raise the money on the PS6. Dude, if they bring out the PS6 in the next 3 years, no. 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 The PS5 only came out like 2 years ago. No. Just a hard no. Still think about this Calyrex when it transforms should be the reins is held and not be able to do something else. Having 2 abilities is pretty OP. Especially with the fact it's just dumb. It's just dumb. Stupid Calyrex. Stupid Calyrex. Fucking fucks. Like, anyone can use Calyrex, bro. What if I just Trick Room in Calyrex and cheese through the... I only say that because it's the Calyrex I got built. Like, I just redirect. Like, I could make the most toxic Calyrex. I mean, I don't actually hate the idea of Miku being there to Trick Room, but... Oh fuck, I removed him. Oh no, I don't know how to press the buttons on this game! I'm getting even backwards, or... Alright. Alright. I know what I'm doing. I know what. Fuck it, let's put this dog here too. Yeah, let's just be really toxic. We put the dog with fucking Howl next to this bad boy. We're living forever, yo. We living forever. And then we just gotta make it rain, yeah? That's no biggie. Make it rain. Okay, and now fighting's an issue. So yeah, I suppose if fighting is an issue, then we just put fucking Edie there. Imprison trick room? Sure. No, wait, actually, we want normal trick room. But then we also want to fake somebody out. So like if we want to fake them out. So maybe we want the giraffe instead of the Indian. So we can like fake out, intimidate. Alright, and now what resists ice and fighting? Maybe ghost? I want like a dark side, like Chi-Yu. Maybe a Chi-Yu? No, we definitely want to put this in there. Don't do it, Fuzz. Don't turn to the dark side. I will be evil. Bro, if you can't beat him, join him. You know what I mean? I think I made a pretty good Reg F team. I've still got my Reg F teams, so they're there. Play. Oh, is Karidon active? Bro, if Karidon... we kind of want to lean into like the trick room aesthetic, but also in the rain and trick room. Who thrives? Wo-Chan and Ting-Lu just will never continue in the history of Pokemon. I gotta get a new drink before we start a new battle though, so we're gonna have a little break. Hope you guys can bear with me. I'll need to pee. I'm doing the pee dance. I'll need to get a new drink. No, just give me a couple minutes. Oh, bro, I would love to put Iron Valiant there. If it was a Sun team, we could have... it's electric. No, it's not an electric team. We don't have a terrain. Maybe we put fucking Rillaboom, huh? How many things are weak to fire? All of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3 is weak to fire, but we can make it rain. So maybe if we alternate like Rillaboom in Sand, that could be pretty dirty. Just like fake out U-turn, fake out U-turn, fake out U-turn, fake out U-turn, fake out U-turn. And then no physical attacks get through. Sure. That seems pretty disgusting. And if we can at any point do a howl of the Glacial Land's body press, what are we not hitting there? Fire. No. Fire gets hit. Steel? No, Steel gets super. With those two moves, I think we can kill everything. We make it rain, nobody's killing us. We Terra Water. Maybe grass can kill us. That's when we gotta U-turn into the bloody Incin. So we just basically force Ensign, Winton, and then whatever like suits the rest of the team. Yeah, it's pretty disgusting, and we smack. You can let me know. I think I made a pretty good team. We'll see. We'll try it out. I'll search for you now, Gummy, while I'm taking my tinkle winkle. So bear with me, guys. I'll be back in like. Oh, I'm gonna have to extend it a little bit. Maybe like 3, maybe. I don't want to say 4 minutes, but it could be as long as 4 minutes because I really got to pee. So, depending on how long this pee is, I'll see you when that's done. Okay, bye.
Who's a good puppy? Who's a good puppy? Puppy. He's a good puppy. Good puppy. He's a good puppy. He's a good puppy. Oh, he's a good puppy. You are such a smart.
Mommy? Hi friends, sorry for the delay. Puppy wanted to go to the toilet.
Didn't you, Papa? Did go, Papa?
The big booba. Finally getting on. Ooh, get it on, Krabby. Don't do it, Fuzz! The dark side. I will. I am the dark side. The dark side is me. Still stand by Calyrex when it transforms. Should be. The rings and hells. Do you mean like it should be grass psychic? I don't know. I think Calyrex is fine in a non-competitive format. Otherwise, it's just like, oh, I have to build around Calyrex. Which is so fucking stupid. Shouldn't have to build around one Pokemon. I got an error screen right when you walked away. Stupid. But Puppy was here. You see, it's now daytime. When I started streaming, it was morning. Completely dark. And now the light is out. I think people in my house are with. Alright, let's use the other team this time. Team that is not revolved around Takion. Kind of like the orbs for Dialga and Palkia forms. Yeah, but they don't help that much. They take an item slot and they only boost you by 20%. I think that's stupid. I think that's very weak compared to what they did with Calyrex. But that being said, maybe they shouldn't have made Calyrex so strong. Should be forced to hold the reins. Oh, that's what you mean. It should be forced to hold the reins instead of being given a focus sash or a life orb. That's a good point. I actually like that idea. I like that. It's much better. I feel like you rely very heavily on the sun, and that helps. Do I want Intimidate or not? No, it doesn't. I want Redirect, so I have to have a Mungus. Mungus. A Mungus and Ogerpon on the same team is probably a little overkill. What do you reckon, Aussie? Among Us overkill? The horse is here. Shoot it! Shoot the horse. The horse. Ooh. Some serious damage here. You protect. You'd be mental not to protect here. Do you have anything that flies? Button. You don't have anything that flies. 1, 2, 3, 4 of your Pokemon really don't want to take it out. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that and that. You're screwed. You might be screwed. Unless you perfectly predict what I'm doing here, I think you might be screwed. I'm putting a lot of eggs in this basket, so if I fail here, it's game over. Really banging on the fact that Torkoal dies. Yeah, Totes worth. Totes worth. Dum 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 dum. Yeah, you better gamble all. Gamble all of your life savings. Oh, he won, damn it. Dum 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 dum. Alright, your Spitax boot. This is bad for me. I didn't think about the following turn. Could have potentially been bad. Didn't anticipate that. Oh yeah, nobody's surviving that. Especially super effective. Yeah, that dude's gone bonk. That dude is giving the absolute bonk. Intimidate's useless here, but hopefully, like, you don't shoot a like, you might shoot a fire move. There's a chance that Instant takes both of these hits. Stellar Fluttermane is very scary. You make me a little bit slower, that's fine. Bleakwind hit both, which is really lucky. No speed drops though, which is unfortunate, and we did catch the flamethrower. I think we just want to stall out the dino as much as we can. Still mad about that crab. Protect makes sense. Totally understand the protect. Makes complete sense. I should have predicted the protect. A smarter player would have predicted the protect. Torn was probably gonna die there anyway. I don't have Terra left, do I? Yeah, I already terrored that. That is unfortunate. Yeah, the Terra Steel seemed good at the time, but I think it's not great. Surely we're not faster. Nah, there's no world we're faster. I don't know how this works out for us, because you flamethrower. AV. I don't live this. I think I'm gone here. I got too cocky at the start. Like, the start looked good for me, but the back line, I had just nothing to deal with it. I think it's going to cost me here. Oh, no way we are faster. No, I still can't beat that, though. Yeah, that's dead. That's way dead. Maybe if I set up... No, because I had the sun team. I had the rain team, sorry. No, I had the rain team. At least we get to intimidate something? Bro, this ain't looking good. Walking away is very scary. But also at the same time. Glass cannon to icy wind. Not icy wind, freeze dry. The gummy bear. Alright, there's a bit of chance here. He has to protect both of them. I'm pretty sure he has to protect both of them. Fuck, how long's left of the rain? Sun has one more turn. Oh, if I could protect. If I could make this Among Us a water type right now, I'd be sweet. I'd be sweet. I'd win. I'd win if this dude could become a water type. He's got a double protect, yeah? Yeah. It's winnable here. No, his double protect kind of solidified it. Because he gets the burn. And there's no way I can do enough damage here. Because he earthquakes. The only alternative here... We did get the Intimidate on him. We need to get rid of this Walking Fight. Yeah, he gets Gutsy. Yeah. It was the safe play for him to double protect. It totally makes sense. I can't Spore. Knockoff is useless. Fake Out's useless. Flare Blitz, maybe? And just hope. Okay, we got rid of the Walking Wave. Okay, cool. Cool. Step 1 complete. Big damage. Half? Half is pretty big. But if he just goes straight for the facade, we're gone. We are gone. Headlong Rush, yes, we eat that. And he drops his own stats. Bro, who's faster? Who's faster? Oh shit, we might win this. We might win this. Okay. 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 Now, obviously, Sucker Punch isn't going to do it, but if he facades and he's faster, and that means, obviously, Sun is 8 turns now, isn't he? Yeah. Oh, bro. Is this winnable? Oh, we tanked that like it was nothing. Bro, that was nothing. Oh! That's huge. GG's, bro. Good game. Oh, GG's. I thought Facade would do so much more damage than that. What do you reckon, Aussie? Yeah, nah, he doesn't give a fuck. Good game, bro. Good game. I think I got lucky there. Among Us, like, really fucking clutched it for me. Funny enough, Gummy's son hurt themselves. True. If the son had have committed, I don't think he would have lived, though. Like, actually, no, sorry. I think I still would have lived. Because he only did 50% damage to me with that Facade. And if I lost my defense boost, it would have done an extra 25%. So low key, I would have like lived that a bit more. I don't know. I don't know if my math's right there, but no legends. Okay. The only thing I got is this weather team. You're gonna have to deal with it, frankly, because this team is evil. Ooh, the charger bug. At a -1 attack, on Bear, but for some... Yeah, that -1 was pretty good. I think the -1 is taken into consideration before the ×2. Alright, I think I need to lean into the sun here. Oh yeah, no, Leafeon's gonna fucking carry this game. Leafeon kinda counters them all. The only issue is Dragapult. But Dragapult can't do anything to Ninetales. And also Vape kind of shits on Dragapult as well. In my mind, at least. Alright. I think that's how it has to go. You know what's actually scariest? The Charjabug. Charjabug, I don't want to borrow that motherfucker. That thing is the scariest thing on this team. Okay, no, I changed my mind. That's a lot of steel damage. Bro, that is so much steel. I can't even Terra out of that steel damage. Yeah, I can't Terra out of that steel damage. I'm just gonna have to take the L. I'm just gonna have to take the L on that damage specifically. And if he targets... Oh, bro, if he targets ooh, this could be scary. This could be scary. This might be over immediately. Yeah, nah, this is over. This is over. This is over. It's way over. GG's. GG's, bro. Thank you, next. Thank you, next. The fuck you mean I'm supposed to live that? Nobody lives that. I could have resisted that, I still would have died, bro. What do you mean? What do you mean, dude? The fuck you mean? Nah. Nah, dog. Nah, dog. In some sort of fucking crazy reality we somehow live in. Ah, dog. Ah, dog. With the vaping? No. I don't even think Vape lives this. Vape doesn't live this, bro. That's why I'm dead ass thinking, like, what if we go Ninetales? Because then, like, if we know it's gonna die, then it's gonna die, right? Fuck. This sucks so much. This sucks so much ass, bro. Vape's dead, man. Vape's dead. There's no way. There's no way, bro. Oh. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we had to take that on the vape. There was no way. Bro, I knew it from the start. Vape was just dead. Poor Vape. That's unreasonable, bro. Just straight up mean. This is mean. Bro, you evil. You evil as fuck, bro. Can we clutch this? Like, Ninetales? Nah, bro. There's no way we clutch this. Like, we're faster. Probably. What, Archelodon? Bro, took out half my team. What do you mean, what Archelodon? Dude, that still did a lot of... Berserker doesn't like that. This bug is tanky, bro. They have this motherfucker with like Moonblast. Even Moonblast and Heatwave probably won't kill. If I'm lucky. I think this comes down to if I'm lucky. The one that isn't good too fast. Yeah. I don't see it now. Yeah, because it took out 2 of my mons, bro. Declaw. Bro, that was huge. That probably... in my mind, that shouldn't have taken out Ninetales. I thought... Nah, I'm gone, bro. Gone. Like, Torkoal will live a couple hits, but he's not going to do any damage. His job was to die with the others. Yeah, and it fucking worked. Back. Evo, nah, I don't know. Dude, that was wild damage to start off with. Like, nothing was tanking that. I needed Protect. Honestly, Protect was the best play there. My theory is with Vape that she's tanky enough that she doesn't need Protect. And then if I run that with a team of non-protectors, she's screwed. Chargebug got the final kill. Chargebug was a menace. We all know Chargebug is a menace. It's been a menace for the last 6 years. It's not news, but well played. Not news, but well played. Chargebug did its thing, bro. How can I really be that mad at it? It's like if you randomly pulled a Dusclops on me. It's like, oh, well, it did its fucking job, so... How mad can I really be, you know what I mean? You banded it? That's wild. I wouldn't band a Chargebug. But so you mean it took that damage without an Evilite? That's nutty. That is nutty. That thing took an Evilite. Just noticing I'm super weak to fire on this team. Let's hope that doesn't come up. It's to build a banded bug. Or yet to build a banded bug. Because we should multi. You reckon we got enough for multi? We're doing such a weird time for streams. I don't know if we have enough for multi. What do you reckon, Aussie? Bro, Oz is in here. Oz is in here. He's chilling.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Pets? What's 11?
So old, he doesn't even want pets.
The good boy.
Oh, he's so fluffy. Kyogre! Ugh. Okay. That's awkward. 'Cause that's water too, isn't it? Yep. Damn it! Fake out Trick Room? I think we fake out Trick Room. You're in Rillaboom in the back. You don't really have fire moves, so we can go Zam. The priority moves aren't the biggest issue, so for Rig doesn't matter. Torn probably doesn't matter. I mean, it matters less than the Rilla. Ooh, I am no pancake. Pancake's not here. Pancake just stopped by to say hi. I'll search for a multi after this. Like, if we've got the numbers, we've got the numbers. But if not, I'm gonna jump back. Alright, that on Urshifu is useless, actually. Fuck, what Urshifu is that? It's dark! Oh, you're kidding me. Ugh. Alright, I gotta fake it out then. I gotta fake it out or it murks me. Spaghetti? You made spaghetti? God damn. Fucking tired. Alright, let's hope my team is trick-roomy enough. I fake out and then Grassy Glide the Kyogre. And in that turn I should be able to body press the Urshi. As long as it doesn't Terra. Well, he didn't Terra. He did Sucker Punch though. Fuck! Oh, yeah, I'm gone. I'm gone. Gosh, for Kyogre, you absolute scumbag. Isn't Zambus stupidly fast and the dog is shit to the metal face? Yes, it is stupidly fast. I'm gone. I'm gone. I think I'm super dude. Super dead. Urshifu. Urshifu. Being Urshipow. Urshipow would be fucking disgusting. We doing regular multi? Yeah, let's do it after this. Do I wide guard here? Does he go for a spread move? See what he brings out. Electrofuel. He doesn't go for the electric move into the Rillaboom, so I think we wide guard here. I think we wide guard Grassy Glide. Ooh, good switch. I didn't think about it enough. Yeah, we're in danger. Draco is huge. Bro, I need to get me a Raging Bolt. Can somebody hook me up with a Raging Bolt? Don't have one of these fools, and I'm not going to buy an entire new game. Get it. I think it's just a matter of time, but I'm dead here. Dude. Well, he went fairy. That was stupid. I don't know why he did that. He may have given me a chance here. Because he can only do electric moves, and Thunderbolt did F all. Now I'm faster. You might be. I could pull this back. That did like exactly half, bro. No power, no power, no power. No power. No power. Fuck! Okay. All I need to do is get a crit and not take big damage. Nah, I'm gone. I'm gone, bro. I'm so gone. It's wild how little that thunder is doing. Oh, the grassy grind, bro. The grassy grind cost us, dude. Mind you, we probably won't live in this anyway. I think if we had made better choices earlier, could have won that. We didn't anticipate the changes he would have made, and that. But also, fuck that guy. Let's do a multi. Reg F multi. If we got enough people. If we don't have enough people, we don't have enough people. If we do, we do. The code is the code. You know the code. If you don't know the code, then learn the code. The code is what the code is on the the code. Do the code. Insert the code. Tell me how you really code. Indeed. Indeedy. Indeed. We got a crab, we got a gummy, and we got a stormtrooper. A crabby, gummy stormtrooper. Bro just wants a day off. Reg effort. Reg effort? I'm bringing Tachyon. Tachyon's my boy, bro. I low-key really love Tachyon. I gotta make more things that work with it. I gotta make Tachyon the greatest. I guess steel is an issue. Steel and fire can both be an issue, so maybe ground Pokemon to run with Tachyon would be pretty good. Swap the Incin for a... What's his name? The Incarnate Boy. Why do I know his form more than his name? Landorus, that's it. Landorus. Might be good with Tachyon. Indeed. Indeed. Wait, there's a code? Yeah, it's the normal code. It's the code of champions. The code of the boys. Hopefully me and Crab are on a team for once. I don't hate the idea of pairing up with Gummy. Gummy's good, man. Honestly, I don't mind pairing up with any of you, because you're all pretty good. Oh my god, what's happening? Oh, the redeem happened! I thought my phone was going off, bro. I was like, my phone doesn't make those noises. What did I get? Ishishisha. 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 Oh, seems Gummy thinks he has a better Tachyon than I. Alright. I take that as a personal attack. You do you. You do. I wish I know your movesets. Then I could pick around you. Why is there a Hypno? Bro's got a Hypno on his team? Nah, bro. That ain't real. I gotta lead this. I gotta think that he's leading. Let's just hope this works. I don't even know what to do with this, man. Our teams do not match. They kind of match, but they don't match. There's no match. The match is not there. Hang on. We could be on here. We could very much be on. Okay, no boosts. No boost, which means Tachyon has an item. Easy. Easy decision. It has an item that isn't booster energy. Running Tachyon with anything but booster energy is wild. It's a bold thought. I respect it. But I'm gonna take advantage of it. Insta terror on the snail. Don't think anyone cares. But a fire terror? Okay, yeah, cool. Bro, no way Tachyon just did knock off. What in the Zera aura is going on here? Yeah, you're gonna get dead before I even get the chance to hit you. Why would you do knockoff there? That is a Zera aura. Okay, yeah, no, that checks out. I didn't see the Zera aura in the team sheet. There's a big pollen puff. Knock off, lose your leftovers. Choice specs? You have specs on Wochen? Oh, I love multi-battles. This is wild. What do you mean you have specs on Wochen? Nah, dog, that ain't real. What? What did I just experience? What in the actual fuck did I just experience? Alright, I think my best man? No, well, no, you have Tachyon in the background. So I don't want to give you that advantage by giving you the Tachyon advantage of the, what's the word? The floor. The floor boost. I don't want to give you floor boost. Yo, there's a Luxie cat. What's up, Luxie? How you doos? How you doos? Pollen puff. Big catch on the Chandelier. Knock off. Can we take some leftovers, maybe? Yes, that's big. Salt cure. That's whatever. We expect it to do damage. Yeah, whatever. Cute damage, bro. Cute freaking damage. But do I want to bring the Tachyon cutter out? What item do you have, cuzzy? Tell me your item on the leaves. It makes a diff. It makes a total diff. I mean, we just tickle this, right? I'm doing alright. Good to see you, Luxie. I've missed you. Luxie, you've been a presence. Oh! Invisible focus sash! Your snail did need those focus sash because Chandelure just lived. Bro, Chandelure just lived. Is you too fuzzy? Hearts for Luxie. Hearts for Luxie. I've seen the art you've done. It looks amazing. So glad that you're commissioning your work now. I hope a lot of people jump on that. It's amazing. It's great work. More people should look at it. Bro, what's this Woe Chain gonna do? Oh, you need 2 HP. What's the rest of the team look like? We don't want a Trick Room. Trick Room's gonna be bad for us. But we are in a pickle. I'm not sure I can helping hand. Can I helping hand you? Let them kill my Chandelier. Alright. Respect. Do I Terror here? Because Woshan could do a Darkness. I guess what are my other Terror options? I have better Terror options, I think. I think this is sacrificial. What's going on, Jerry? Jerry, how you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day, night, morning, and all that wonderful stuff in between. Currently doing a multi-battle with some friends. That Pollen Puff is huge. So, if they Pollen Puff and res throughout this entire thing, we're in trouble. Dude's on like 2 HP. Alright, somehow Chandelure is still alive. How? I need a spread move. I need a spread move from you, bro. Go Inferno. Fuck it. Go Inferno. I don't even know, bro. I fear the Pollen Buff, not gonna lie. What's going on? I'm doing good. Glad to hear, brother. I've knocked off work. I've had a couple drinks, and I want to do some Pokemon battles with some friends. So that's basically what we're doing here. Chain gone is good. That thing was low-key more of an issue than I thought it would be. Salt Cure, you're dead. I mean, you were 2 HP. He could have, like, tickled you under the lamp pits and you would have been dead. Are you offline or online? I'm online right now, but I'm battling a couple people in the chat. I'm doing some ranked battles, but also battling people in the chat. So if you want to battle, man, the code is 9311111111. So start with 93 and the rest is 1. Chandler is free now. Parting Shot would be pretty good here. I love the Iron Leaves play. But how can I help you? Did Moth get a boost there? No, it doesn't have the seed. It's probably got a Life Orb. If I'm gonna be real, this thing's got a Life Orb, and I think it's worth getting rid of. Moth did boost her energy. Then why didn't I see the boost in the stat? Oh no, the boost doesn't appear. Fuck. Okay. We might have made a mistake here. Besides doing that into there's. Oh no, wait, you're on my team. Good live, good live. Oh, that was huge damage. That was insane damage. That actually wasn't too bad either. That tells us a lot. That tells us a lot of information. There's a lot of information. I'm not sure if it's the most effective. See how it goes. Flamethrower, unfortunate. If we had a genie there, I could have. Yeah, hindsight. Hindsight, bro. That's all it is. We just get rid of the G-Knack. That's relatively big. If we can have anything that's faster than Volcarona, we could be. We could be kicking. See. Roaring Moon's pretty fast. That doesn't get the speed boost. Have we used Terra? Oh, we haven't used Terra yet. Ooh, Gary. Ooh, Gary. It might not be over just yet. There's a comeback. The comeback is low. No, we lost our terrain! Bro! Bro! Oh no, the terrain was gonna win it for us. Come on, Indeedy. Crown on crown action. We do have a dark type. If I can boost my dark type into doing its dark type things. Which means I just need to get rid of the moth. He's a good buddy. Alright. Alright. Can we do it? Can we clutch it? 2 terrors. Their terror happened first, unfortunately. Did we both terror to the same type? We did. We both terror to the same type. It's gonna be a Tachyon on Tachyon. Oh no, he had Terra Blast! And I was talking about having Terra Blast before. No! I was talking about what if I had Terra Blast before? Bro had Terra Blast. Damn! And, oh, it might have actually been better not to. Bro, I got 3 mons, no chance. And he's faster than me too. Is there a way I clutch this by switching? No, because I'll lose my boost. There's no way we're speed tied. There's no way we're speed tied, so I need to kill him before. But I can't. None of my attacks do enough. I think I gotta take the L. He's faster than me. He's faster than me, I just can't get a hit off. GG's, bro. My name is Joker. Okay. Hey man, if you want to match up, the code is 93111111. I'll search for a double battle afterwards. We can have a battle. When you match up with me, let me know what topic you want to do. Yeah, just let me know what type of battle you want to do when you match up. Indeed, he don't like this. Knockoff was super helpful. Yeah, I probably could have done some better things. Yeah, Inzin can't do anything, bro. Tachyon's just gonna carry here. Is that a crit there, dude? That was totally a crit, bro. Dig? Bro's running Dig? Oi. Did I read that name right? Is that called Fridgezilla? Fridgezilla? Fridgezilla. Come on. You playing off Frostzilla right there? Bless you. Thank you. Oh my Jesus. Oh my Jesus. Fridgezilla. Bro, that's a Frostzilla if I've ever seen it. Steal my name. Honestly, another multi. Different apes. Hey, people. It could be really fun. I don't doubt that. My drink's empty, so I need to get another one. And I need to blow my nose because I've just sneezed 3 times. And I feel like it's coming out of my nose right now. Oh, I can't do anything. I just don't. Bro, you just out tachyoned me. Nah, bro. That hurts my feelings. You hurt me in the feelings, Cuzzy. Cuzzy, my feelings. Nah, well played. GG's, everyone. I need to blow my nose to get a new drink. But if you can bear with me for a little bit, I'll battle. I'll do some double battles for anyone new who's popped in. Also for our matchup, double battle. Yeah, of course. If you want no legends or if you want a specific regulation, let me know, and I'll match it. I'll match whatever team you have. Like, if you're like, oh, I want to go all out, we're going to go fully restricted, I'll match that. But if you want to go no legendaries, I'll also match that. So let me know. Let me know, man. I'll match it. I just gotta blow my nose, get a new drink. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. So throw that team together. Let me know what you want to do, and I'll be back in a sec, brother.
So dark.
The darkness has really consumed this room. Alrighty, I'm back. Wait, can you put in offline mode? No, you have to be online, unfortunately. You do have to be online if you want to battle, unfortunately. You do have to have a subscription to the online subscription of online. Jennifer, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome. How you doing? Welcome. Didn't some say they had a metronome team on rental? I think somebody in this stream does have metronome on rental. Can you put it offline? Yeah, unfortunately we cannot offline because you need to be local. If you want to search with somebody offline, you need to be within like a certain radius of them. I'm pretty sure it was Crab or Shield that had a rental metronome team. I could probably make one rental. If you want to have a metronome battle, I could probably make a rental one. Or if we have enough people to do a metronome battle, I'll make one rental, and we can do a multi. I blew my news. So I'm less clogged up. I'm gonna make a rental now. Just need 6 mods they want. Mono Fuzz. Mono Fuzz. I like it. Let's go. Not that team. Probably this team. Edit that bad boy. Alright, somebody give me a typing right now. Any typing. Any typing at all. Somebody hit me with that typing. Hit me with that typing. I'm gonna make that team on that typing. Anyone but Jennifer. I'm not gonna let Jennifer pick the typing because, like, you're my mono opponent. So, Stella, that's not a typing. Let's be Crab. Pull your head out your ass. What are you doing, man? Come on, give me a real typing. Grass. Green? Bro, you guys are just you guys anything but proper words. Alright, I respect it. But I don't think you're ready for the Snoop Buddha. You joke, but you're not ready for the Snoop Buddha. Nah, I saw grass I saw grass first, we're going with grass. The Snoop Buddha. Oh, we get to put Whimsicott on this team? You guys are gone. There's no chance. There's no chance. I got Whimsicott. Yeah, dream on, kids. Yeah, dream on. And Rillaboom? I get Whimsicott and Rillaboom? Come on. Y'all playing yourself. You made this too easy. Where's my Venusaur? There he is. Y'all screwed. This ain't even gonna be close. This is not even gonna be close. Yay, Whimsicott! Miss Crab. Miss Crab, like, yeah, like, give me more Whimsicott. Anything for Whimsicott. What about spherical type Pokemon? Whimsicott still fits. Whimsicott is quite spherical. Also, you'd put Electrode. Other than that, I'm not sure who you'd put on that team. 8 turns of rain. That would be pretty good. Maybe I should have bought Ludicolo. And Fire Archer on the rain is fun. Yeah, definitely not. Yeah, you don't fuck with Archer on the rain. WKFLWF is the rental code. Oh, I thought you were saying a slur. I thought you were saying some kind of slur, but in like slang. Slur slang. The old slur slang. Buy life-sized Whimsicott. How big is a life-sized Whimsicott? That's a 3 foot, right? If that. A life-sized Whimsicott, that's tiny. That's like up to your knees. That's 2 foot. Yeah, maybe 2 foot. Oh, we're using legendaries? Alright. And steel? Okay. Legendary and steel. I'm screwed, guys. I'm screwed. How do we win this? Hydrapple has no play whatsoever. I mean, maybe Steel Terror is useless though. But Earth Power seems good. Do we just make the bulkiest goat we can? God damn, this is terrifying. I don't think Duraludon does that good. Heatran is quite scary though. So we need to find who eats the Heatran. I think this is it. I could be wrong. There's a very good chance I'm wrong. I'm not confident. Bro, I'm not confident. Twas the tanky Go-Goat. Maybe Go-Goat clutches this, yeah? 10 times so freeze. Should I buy a life-size Avalugg? Yes. If I could get a life-size Absol, I would. So, do with that information as you would. Yeah, you go sleep. Oh, tank that like a boss, bro. That ain't shit. And I know I'm faster than... Oh, yeah, bro. You are gone. Go sleepy sleep. I have like 6.7 inches plush. I don't think I have fitting room for it. Nah. Grow up. Grow up. Be a real man. Buy a big plushie. Real men would buy the plushies. They wanted. Fuck, I wish I had body press on this goat. Hey Fuzz, hey Bean! Spicy Bean. Nah, I've been working. I've been working my ass off and like absolutely just kicking goals. Nah, I've been really happy with what I'm doing. Whimsicott's 2.4 record. Buy a Whimsicott, be a girl. Because then it seems less gay. Bro, you gay, you bought a thing. Ooh, that's frightening. No way that thing is called General Bish. General Bish? That name is incredible. Hell yeah, working? Yeah, bro, I'm kicking goals. Absolutely fucking smashing goals. Alright. Oh, bro, I don't know what I did. No, I think I did the wrong move. Yeah, I did the wrong moves. I was meant to pedal Blizzard first. Yeah, the goat's gone. Damn it! The goat was meant to live from me not being an idiot, but I was an idiot. Fuck. Whimsicott can take off the cotton? Stop it. I want a life-size Absol. Don't hate me, but I want a life-size Absol. Bro, Venusaur's kind of fucked with it though. Oh, no way. I'm screwed, man. Because, like, bro tanks this like a boss. Maybe if I can 2-tap Duraludon, I might have a chance. Because Bishop's gonna tank stuff, right? But it's not gonna do a lot of damage. Dude, that terror is huge. That is a huge terror. GG's. Nah, just GG's off that terror. Immediately. Gone. It's gone. Yeah, Terror Blast as well? Yeah, goodbye. Goodbye. Speed Harsh? Bro, it's savage. Fuzzcheck's general chat. Because I want to use them so badly in a double format. Do it, bro. Even if you lose, so what? I don't even know, man. Hopefully I can eat some boost with a protect. Hopefully you double into the Venusaur? I doubt you. Come on, right into the Venusaur. Right into the Venusaur, bro. Okay, we got a little bit of hope here. Oh, but the para! Oh, the para is huge. Yeah. At least we got the U-turn off. I'm not confident though, bro. We're in such a bad position. We have nothing to counter flying. Bro, what do we even do to that Duraludon? Spore it, maybe. Hang on. The Boop Snooter may have come into play here. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Are we living? It really depends on how long this guy sleeps for. Who's next? Kowalski. Madagascar reference? I love it. We have to hope that sleep is going to clutch us through this. But the second that Duraludon gets a shot, Like, is it sleeping on the... Oh, that was big. That was actually really big. Kowalski report. Yes, Madagascar reference. I love it. Peak movie. Are we alive and well here? Are we somehow pulling this off? No way. Oh, that's huge damage too. 2, 3. Oh no, only 3. The sludge bomb was enough. No way. This is insane. Kowalski report. Team is going down. Bro. No way. That crit mattered so much. I reckon you're right. I reckon it would have lived without the crit. Alright. I don't think he can do enough damage by himself. I think we gotta double down. Oh, no, I clicked the wrong one! Oh, that did a lot of damage though. He's slower though. He has to suck a punch if he wants to win. Bro, we're gonna clutch this. We gonna clutch this with a grass team against the steel. Steal these nuts, bro. Steal these nuts. Bruh. The clutch. The absolute clutch. Boop Snooper. The Boop Snooper. Harry Gary. I love the names. I love the names, Jen. GG's. Sleep is so annoying. To be fair, clutched. Sleep clutched for me. Running a grass team is definitely a major disadvantage. Do you guys reckon you're up for a metronome multi? Do you want to run a team of metronome Pokemon for a multi battle? If I can get at least 2 yeses, I'll search. And in that time, I'm gonna look for a clip of Kowalski report. Because amazing. They're really gonna copy it back. It's like my favorite part of the Madagascar movies. Bro, I don't even know what I did. Copy. Paste. It didn't work. I don't know how to spell Kowalski. Kowalski. Bro, I'm drunk too? There's no way. Oh my god, no way I got this scene up. No way I managed to. No fucking way. Oh, stop it. Alright, load internet page. Bro, I got this shit. No way.
Kowalski analysis. We are really awesome. awesome at this.
No, that wasn't the scene I wanted. That was not the scene I wanted.
Join MLC, a brand with...
Ew. Ew. Don't look at that. It's an ad.
You, higher mammal. Progress report.
Progress report.
Skipper, I can't make it out. You, higher mammal. Can you read?
No, Phil can read though. Phil? Ship to Kenya. Wildlife Preserve, Africa.
Africa? That ain't gonna fly. Rico.
Oh, bro. Stop. Stop it. Let's do more.
Progress report.
Oh, bro, man. Bro, Madagascar was peak. She was peak. Man, I can't. Just smile away, boys. Smile away. Kowalski, report. That scene was when they were in the boat.
Kowalski, where are we on eliminating Kane?
Way ahead of you, Skipper. I've just been
Kowalski, where are we on eliminating Kane?
No, I need Kowalski to report. I know that scene. I know that scene that you're talking about. Love the confusion. Just smile away, boys. Smile away. The best line from the first Madagascar movie. Okay, Fuzz. Yeah, I'm a little bit silly tonight, Jennifer, so don't overthink it. Let's search for a multi-battle of metronome Pokemon. Link battle. If I can select the right thing. Multi and metronome Pokemon if you have them. While I catch up on that. I was quoting Skipper. Bro, I gotta find that. Kowalski, report.
This.
And until then.
Red line shows the frustration level of a really smart person forced to take orders from some dunder-brained boob. As you can see, the frustration just keeps rising and rising and rising. I mean, why don't they put the smart guy in charge, huh? It doesn't make any sense! Something has got to give, people! Am I the only one seeing this?
Where is the scene we're looking for? It's in Madagascar 1, right? Madagascar. I can't spell. So, this is probably gonna make it.
Kowalski, analysis. All evidence indicates. Oh, I ate too many cheesy dibbles.
That is not the original. Don't tell me that's the original. Someone disconnected. Oh shit, sorry guys, I should have been paying attention to the game. My My bad. Search again. We do regular rules. Yeah, do flat rules, regular rules, or whatever the normal one is. And didn't I have leftovers? Did you double up on items? That's dirty. New topic, but if buns, secondary type is fairy, then the other starters. That makes sense. How so? Because if to say the Pom-Bomb's last evolutionary form is firefighting, right? To say that the others don't make sense implies that you know what the other types are going to be. What do you think the other types are going to be? What do you think the other types are going to be that Fire Fairy isn't? What if we've got Water Steel? Water Steel's a pretty good type. What if we've got what's the last one? Grass. Honestly, grass kind of sucks. Well, we've got like a grass water is probably the best thing we could probably get. Every other type kind of hinders it. Hey Fuzz, hey Seb, what's going on, brother? How goes it? I can fix it later. Yeah, bros, bro and heems. Let's just do a metronome battle. Let's just do a filthy metronome battle. Random partners, random attacks, and let's just hope for some. Dum da dum da dum. Edit team. Oh damn! I kind of like this game. I hate that I'm pulling that apart. Fuck it. Alright, I'm gonna use my new metronome mods because I built some new metronome. I built some new metronome mods last stream. So hopefully, these cheeky monkeys can do some cool things. Not going to use the standard. Although Tink is really cute, so. Although the ground weakness is a bit of an issue, so. Alright, I'll bring 2 normal ones, and the rest will be fully... Wait, where's the team? Here. The rest will be fully metro. I can fix it later for you. I'm doing good! It's good to hear, bro. Good to hear. I want to quit battling? No, I want to battle. Bro, I want to battle. Well, how you doing, Seb? It's been a while since I've streamed. It's really early in the morning for me. I haven't slept. I worked a night shift. Finished at like 4 AM. Came home. Tried to relax for a bit. I was like, okay, cool, I'm gonna go to bed. And then I was like, no, I'm gonna stream. There's the boys. I'm really interested to see how Muck does. I reckon I'll be a good switch, and I think LaFay will could support. We'll get a little bit of everything. Good luck, everyone. Muck shall fall. You know what? I think you're a stupid head, and your face is smelly. You have a smelly face. You have a smelly face, and I don't want to hear it. It's 3:45 PM here. Yeah, but I'm in the future. For me, it's the 30th. It's the 30th of March. I bet you're still living in the 29th of March. Peasant. Someone has air balloons, but I don't know who it is because I didn't see them. I've got air balloons. Who got air balloons? Magic Bounce is actually a really good ability for Metro battles. You should pull legs. Yeah, shit. Flamethrower's not gonna do it. How does that not affect Muck? What do you mean? Oh, because you're Prankster. You idiot. Imagine bringing a Prankster mon to a Metro battle. You fool. You absolute fool. You're gonna get stomped. Yeah, get stomped, you fool. Pop that stupid air balloon. Air balloon on a Sableye in a prank. Bro, you stupid. You stupid. Fool. Cap on you. Absolutely capped on. Let's go, Mark. Kicking goals. Goals, bro. Can't use Metal Burst here? Yeah, I think you need to be hit first before Metal Burst does anything. Stupid. Stupid Sableye. Who brings a Sableye to a Metro battle? A bit of a fairy move to you. Stupid. Stupid head. Playing Scales, that's big. Actually, not really. That did really little damage. You're a physical attacker, you did a special attack, you stupid idiot. Bolt Strike! Yes, I am Zekrom. I am Zekrom! Yeah, sit down, fool. And paralyzed! Oh, bro, I'm doing... Oh, muck! What the muck is going on here? Guard split? That might actually be bad for us. I think the monkey... I think the monkey does better with that. I should probably get some PP on my muck, because he's like at 8 already. The reverse kiss. You can't kiss me because I kiss you. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Big kiss. Fairy wind? What a cute little tickle. And you're paralyzed, so eat shit! Dude, our team is popping. Sheer cold? Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. If we had have landed sheer cold there, just quit. Just quit at that point, bro. If we had have landed a sheer cold, come on. You ain't coming back from that one. So, you're lucky you dodged that. Lucky. Extremely lucky that you did. Magic Bounce is so good. Yeah, in a Metro battle, it's wild. Like, it can be completely useless, but then you can get 3 turns in a row that's just like complete retreatal. And then you got Mark, who's just an absolute tank. I don't give a fuck. But like, that being said, if Annihilate gets intimidated or any stat drop, it gets +2 attack. Like, this is super effective attack right now. And the monkey tanked it like a boss. If he gets his stats dropped, he's absolutely popping. And Scale Shot, damn, that's a pretty good move for Gallade. It's just too bad it only hit twice. It being paralyzed kinda doesn't help the fact that it got a speed boost. Lash Out, that's gonna do good damage. That's just rough. That's just rough for Gallade, right? That's the power of a metronome battle, right? Like, Gallade got absolutely bullied there. But Hatterini is dominating this round. I mean, metronoming be metronoming. Maybe you might try and use a Prankster Pokemon against a Dark type and not do anything. Like, it's just the joys. Joys of Metronome. Monkey's no longer confused. Monkey goes first. It's pretty fast. Healing Wish. Doesn't it die? Yeah. Yeah, it dies. Oh, bro. That's so unfortunate. That's so much worse than doing, like, a memento to yourself, right? Because at least memento does something. You... We got so murdered. God. I can't. Oh, bro, I can't. Meteor beam? You're locked into 2 turns, bro. Locked into 2 turns. Perfect. Fake out? Can't do that. Can't do that on a metronome, bro. Fake out on a metronome is dirty. Flame wheel. Bit of chip damage. Chip damage is OP in metronome battle. He said, I guess I'm mad. Yeah, I'm sorry, but that was a fucking hilarious first turn of metronome. Like, this battle is sorted. I mean, unless you can pull out some clutch business. Sablei's gonna die to poison. I don't even need the full 16 moves. Maybe Dragonite can do an Earthquake? Dragon does. Yeah, I'm gonna eat both of them. Bro, Muck is so tanky. That was the 2-turn move that did 40 damage. Icicle Crush? Bro, you gonna give me a 4 times effective move? No, this ain't fair. This ain't fair at this point. Give me a 4 times effective move on a Dragonite. And I'm pretty sure it was multi-scale too, because that didn't do that much damage. Muck is great for metronome battle. I gotta give this boy more PP. More PP. Poor monkey getting raptured. Raptured up into the sky. Doesn't affect Muck, bro. I'm a dark type. You can't prankster me. Electro web. Oh, bro. Oh, where was the magic bounce? Fire pledge. Dude, the randomness. If we had to pull like a fire pledge and like some other pledge at the same turn, I actually don't think it would have worked. Because it calls on the move being actually done, not the move being summoned by Metro. The poison is huge though. Like, even if we switch here. But he can't hit me. He literally can't hit me. Stupid idiot. Amnesia? Okay. We'll see. We'll see if that was worth it. Pain split? No! No! Oh, bro. That was the best outcome he could have asked for. Okay. Okay, it literally would have been better for me to switch that. Okay. Okay. But I got leftovers. Leftovers on Muck is pretty big. It should be at 192 HP instead of 190. Or 196. If anyone can correct me on that. This is our last turn. Last turn on Muck, and then we gotta switch. And then, like, after this battle, I gotta pick. Give me Iron Defense. Dive. Bro, no way he's diving. Is that gonna be ignored if I Muck? Bar Barrage. Okay. Okay, Sneasler. Flatter. Alright. That gives confusion, right? Yeah, fucking stupid though. Because what if he gets a special attack and isn't confused? Then he's just gonna destroy us. Spin out. Eyes? Okay, I guess everybody just avoided that. I have yet to get him returned. Welcome back, returned. I need to pee. Bro just died underground. That was a thing. Azar for poison, I guess. Oh no! I don't have any moves left! I should have switched! Bro, I should have switched. I'm gonna struggle and die. No, target me. Defense fell is annoying. Bro, I'm getting... Poison touch though? Stop it. So worth it. Oh, the hat already flinched. Okay, okay. Oh, poison touch on the way out is filthy, bro. Like, he might have guts, but so worth it. So worth it. I got Dragonite. As long as you don't get an icicle crush, I should be fine. Terra in Metronome makes no sense, right? Because you can't really predict what. Everyone gets poisoned? Or did I just eat everyone's fucking items? No, you shot the gas bag on me! What? Bro, the counter attack on your own teammate! That's filthy. That is filthy. I've never seen that interaction in my life, and I'll probably never see it again. Because what a dirty interaction. Nobody would ever do that to themselves. Dragonite can no longer escape. That could be an issue. Waterfall, that's going to do nothing. Like, literally did not see the health bar move. Dude, this poison might actually do some big work. That's why I built Mark. Because poison... Oh, poison. Maybe the wrong slot? Alright, what you got, Dragonite? Last respects! I respect the last respects. That was a big bang. 'Twas a big bang. And this is guaranteed to come into me, and it's a Brave Bird. Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. Bro, that did so much damage. Considering I had multi-scale, that did half of my HP. That's fucking huge in a metronome battle. Bro, that did like 80 HP in a metronome battle. That's huge. Like in a normal battle, that's whatever, but in a metronome battle, that's that is huge, bruzzy. Come on, Dragonite, show me something awesome. Dual wing beat. What? What? How you gonna miss both dual wing beats? Come on, Dragonite. That's stat boosted. Come on, bro. Oh, Cotton. Nah, you dead. You die into that poison, bro. Cotton buff all you want. Round, that's doing nothing. Into the ghost type. Low-key a good terror, but also at the same time, you're dying next turn. Like, regardless of what we do, you're dying next. Alluring voice, resisted. Come on, big damage, earthquake, kill everyone. Ah, oh, Earring Pulse does nothing. I actually didn't realize it did damage. I thought it did no damage, it just reduced the PPs. Either way, shit move. Nobody cares. Sacred Fire? Kinda big. Can we get a burn? No burn. Bolt Strike? Okay, Zekrom. Zekrom going for the invisible focus sash. Venoshock resisted. Unfortunate. Cecil's Edge doesn't even matter. He avoided it! He dodged the 95% accurate move? Bro is just stalling. Bro is just stalling at this point. An ape. An ape. An ape at this point in the battle is just like insulting. E-ball. No damage. Bro, this battle needs to end. I'm about to pee my pants. Is that the last battle? Or is there another one? Cause I really need to go to the toilet. Yeah, there's another one. I'm gonna need y'all to just spam those A buttons. No terrors. Just A button as quick as you can, because I'm about to urinate my pantaloons. Come on, y'all. Make this quick. I can't pee dance for this long. Hornleech is big. Big Hornleech. I appreciate the doing of Hornleech. Grass Knot does nothing. Respect. Yeah, the second you tap Annihilate with anything that's worthwhile. Sludge Wave. Poison it. I'm gonna kill everyone. Blue Flare? Bro thinks he's a fucking Zekrom? You ain't a Zekrom? You Annihilate! Harden. Okay, Metapod. Ursa Metapod. Magic Powder? I don't even know what that does. But it does nothing. I don't know what that does, but it does nothing. Parabolic Charge? Well, resisted. You can heal off me. That's fine. Ground low-key pulling the weight here. Icicle Spear? What do you mean? What do you mean? 4 times effective? Bro, that's bullshit. That's goddamn bullshit. I don't care if that's his last Pokemon. That is bullshit. Goddamn bullshit. What do you mean? He just gonna pull a 4 times effective? Oh. 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 you mean you're gonna do that? You mean you're gonna do that? Yeah. Cherry damned. Cherry damned. That was some wild fucking last turn bullshit, man. What's an ad? Yeah, if there's ads, close the app, reopen it. I've turned ads off, so they shouldn't be appearing. You guys go crush on my... Alright, guys. I'm keen for more battles. Let's do another multi. Anyone can join. Anyone can join, even if you were in the last one. Reg F. Reg F is the goal. Reg F is what we're doing. I really need to go to the toilet though. I'm about to piss myself. Okay, so Reg F search now. Okay, I'll be back soon. Alright, thank you all for saying. I bought a completely different team by mistake. I love it. I love it. What did we agree to battling here? I totally forgot what we were doing. Use my favorite mons while I can. Do it. Do it. Use your favoritist of mons. I think we said Reg F. Yeah, Reg F. Yep. If we're talking about favorite mons, Tachyon Cutter might be one of my favorite mons from this generation. Tachyon Cutter and Annihilate are probably my favorite mons from this. Ooh, Okie dokie. Does... Oh yeah, I guess... Does Terrapagos... Turtlepagos us as Reg F? Because box legendaries aren't allowed in Reg F. I think Terrapagos is a little too powerful. Turtle is not Reg F. Yeah, I thought so. My favorite Pokemon is Giraffe and Clogsire. They are cute picks. Because they're like derpy cute. I respect that. Yeah, so Reg F is not box legendaries. So unfortunately Turtle doesn't quite fit that mold. Nobody knows my favorite Pokemon. Trust. Okay, Avalugg. Because I kind of picked it already. I think we'll be fine. But for future times, Hisuian Avalugg? Bro, you did not just say that. Ah! Yeah, nah, I agree. Hisuian Avalugg. It's totally Hisuian Avalugg. Crab's favorite Pokemon. Hisuian Avalugg, 100%. Alright, we got a Grim and a Doggy. We do unfortunately have Terrapagos, so we'll work around it. It's not like an official battle, so we'll be fine. No weight of the area. You're finally on the same team and you're against each other. Sporespiegel is fucking savage. I do not want to take that burn. At all. You go sleep. We do big sleep. No, leave Smeagol alive. Let Smeagol do all the sleep. No bulk, no prankster moves there is interesting. Or just sleeping with his tongue out. You don't stay here. You either Terra or you swap. Terra, swap, or protect. They're your only three options. This puppy dying. Is puppy dying or is turning into a dark type? Honestly, Dark Terror probably really good for this dude. Gudra, kind of filthy. Also, what's your Smeagol got if it's not Moody? Speed felt kind of irrelevant, to be honest. You're dead. So dead. So dead. You don't live that. That 4 times effective? Nah, you dead. 4 times effective on psychic terrain? Nah, you dead. You dead. You dead. You like so dead. Like goodbye dead. I shrink my face. I feel like my face is too big. Where's the webcam box? That one. Yeah, more battle, less fuzz. Chain pow. Okay. Might not be the greatest, but we'll see how this goes. At least against the chain pow, it's going to be better. What about less battle, more fuzz? I don't know, man. Like, we can try it, but... That's less battle. That's more fuzz. I don't know, man. I don't think it's all that. Picture. Yeah, toads, bro. Toads. Alright, we got Schmiggles back in here. Okay, so Schmiggles is probably gonna put you guys to sleep. Do I redirect? Why is Smeagol not moody? Its own tempo, so it doesn't get intimidated or confused? No! Swap the ability on that Smeagol immediately. This might be a bad switch. You're not gonna go for a dark move here. And then that gives me, like, hopefully you sleep the chain power. And then I can just go Tachyon Cutter into it. Do they double the Schmigs? No way! Crunch went before Chain Power? Okay, I don't understand life. Crunch Grimmsnarl went before Chain Power? No, that's not a thing. Surely that's not a thing. How slow is the POW? The POW must be really slow to be outsped by Schmiggle. It is full speed chain power. I don't believe you. Did I Tailwind? Did somebody Tailwind? No, full speed chain power should outspeed Schmiggle any day. It doesn't have any moody boost. There's no moody boost. No, I don't believe that. You said it was full speed with a speed nature? Dude, I'm not sure if I believe that. $405. Even if Smeagol is maxed, bro. It's not even close. $273 is not even close. to 405. Nah, it's not even close. Like, Tailwind doesn't even close that distance. There's something else there. Must be in Trick Room. Is Trick Room up? Oh wow, that did so little damage. Dude, you tanked that so well. How are you gonna take tanking on Cutter like it's a 4-turn hit? Bro, that was wild. Pagos. So bad. I think Pagos is pretty good, but I'm not sure what's going on here. The numbers don't add up. Cannot compute. Not doing well in this fight, that's all good. Unfortunately, there is a OP one in there. I think my Protect is doing pretty good here, though. Chain Power, Sucker Punched into the Tachyon. Starstorm. Oh, Starstorm's going to be big here. Yeah. Cleaned. Protect was kind of huge. Probably could have gone for a Calm Mind. No, Protect. Protect was perfect. Protect was perfect. I protected both of those moves. Awesome. Unintentionally well played. We have a terrain. We don't have a terrain. Can't switch? Ah, oh, bro, no way. What do you mean can't switch? Bro, no way. So who's he got left then? The Grim? Oh, the Grim and the Skelly. Skelly's probably the biggest issue, eh? I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. It was probably my turn. Yeah, Jawlock. Oh. Low-key, Jawlock was amazing there. I think I should have tried for the Double Protect. Double Protect might have been my best play. That chip damage is pretty good. You'll eat that. Yeah, you'll eat that. You'll take another one. Like, it's still nothing. They have to double you if they want to KO you. But also at the same time, that mon's probably too OP to be in this. I'm not going to use Follow Me. I feel like it would be cheating. If I just followed me throughout the end of the battle, then easy win. But I shouldn't use it. With that being said, I'm probably faster than both of you. And a crit with my attack, so Gelly's dead unless it switches. Or like tears into a grass type or something. But that's not really a win. Crab, I have something risky, but I need your permission in the DMs. Dude, that's wild. Just send it. Just send it. I'm interested to see what happens. Maybe an earthquake. Here's the thing. I'd live any move. But if he protects, then I can't attack through protect. Avoided! Bro, no way I avoided that. I've never seen that move avoided in my life. In my life, I have never seen that move avoided. No way that just happened then. Okay. Okay. Bro, okay. I should have just targeted the Grim. Because there's no way Grim has protect. But then again, Skelly just protects, so it's not gonna protect again. No way you missed twice in a row? What is the accuracy on Swagger? Bro, twice in a row? No. No effing way. Oh, it's 85? Oh, I thought it was much better than that. 85 is actually pretty shit. But twice in a row? Dude. Yeah, nah, the game wants you to lose. Nah, that's personal at that point. 2 in a row? That's personal, bro. 170 accuracy out of 200%. And you miss both of them? Nah, that's personal. The game hates you. You're about to get Ivy cudgeled and just accept it. Just accept the death that is coming your way. Bro, that was savage. How are you gonna say that you can hit like 3 hypnosises in a row at 60% accuracy, but you're gonna miss that twice? Bro, this game is cruel sometimes. And this just happened to be one of those games. Like, Terrapagos or not? Bruh, you were just... That was not your game, dude. You want to do a mono multi? Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm loving having battles with you guys. Let's do a mono multi. All one type. No legendaries. No legendaries, all one type. Any type you want, but no legendaries. No box legendaries, no pseudo legendary. Oh, I mean pseudo legendaries are fine. But no like actual legendaries. Yeah, let's go. Random teams. Different teams from before. Let's not have the same teams as before. Like, I want random, but I don't want the same as we had before. No Paradox? Yes. Paradox are included in legendaries, so no Paradox, no legendaries. As basic can be. Any type you want. But no legendaries, no Paradox, no Megas, no... None of that shit. I'm gonna go with... Oh, that's a legendary. I go with... Fairy. You're technically a fairy. Alright, I'll leave you in the backseat. But what if Sylveon? Yeah, good point. Good point, Fuzz. What if Sylveon? Good point. Or a hat in there just for sake. In case we need to be a support. That works. Tink. Tink's an absolute gem. In case we need to be an offense. And maybe Mimi? Mew. Probably like a fighting. No fighting fairies that I can use. Grim can always be good. Alright, it feels like I'm gonna be more of a support this game. Don't have a lot of offensive fairies. Different teams? I forgot. Oh. God damn, let's hope they don't have steel. Dom, you bought Terrapagos again. I said no legends. God damn, we got double fairy though. That's kind of like, it's not. It's good that they don't have fire or steel or anything like that. I think we got this. I got a really good fairy team for things that aren't super effective. I'm doing my normal Pagos. Won't be coming to the battle. Pagos won't be coming to. Okay, yeah, respect. That's fine. If it's in your team and you don't bring it to the, that's fine. That's fine. But when we specifically say, hey, no legends, and you bring a legend, that's the issue. It worries us when we see the legend. Double fairy, though, is a little frightening. Because we don't have a lot of coverage, right? You think? Ooh, Terra first turn is bold here. I don't think Terra should have happened so early. I think this is too defensive on both ends to lean for a Terra. Regardless of who takes these hits, they're going to be tanked. Although, if Schmeagol times tries to spore, if you're a grass type, you'll eat that like it's nothing. But if they spore me, amazing. Amazing! The grass terror on the Mimikyu was absolutely insane. Insane. Absolutely insane. I'm gonna stick to screens. I was thinking of the fake out, but wouldn't help. Schmeagol isn't staying anymore. They say. We'll see. Woodhammer? I'm sorry, Woodhammer Mimikyu? Bro, you fucking psycho. You are psycho I'm not even ready for. That's huge. That's huge. Woodhammer Mimikyu. Who does that? Bro, I ain't never seen that before. Would have Mimikyu. I don't have attacks. You might want to get that F out of there. I almost tried to decorate, but it would have reversed, right? So it would have antied their stats. So like a +2 would have done anti-2. Am I wrong? Yeah, I'm having a snooze. Maybe I should have gone screens. Right, Smeagol's gone. Smeagol's gone, we don't have to deal with that craziness. Nerd. Nerd? Why are you calling Indeedee nerd? Indeedee's cool, bro. Fighting shot, useless. Do we just switch? I think we just switch and run support. Switch to Tink, actually, because unless you want to Terra, we really need a Fire Fairy, though. Don't need to do. Okay, we got a bit of damage there. Red card. Interesting. I ate that cross attack like nothing. Oh, right into the parry. Right into the... Ah! Holy Mimikyu doing grass attacks. What do you mean? What is this damage output from Mimikyu? That shouldn't be... That shouldn't be happening. Mimikyu, what's with that damage? You psycho. Do I just protect and let Mimikyu just keep capping? It hasn't even sword danced yet. This bro's just... Dude is just clapping. What do you think the serpent has? Might have Terrifier. In which case, if it has Terra and Fire... Oh, bro, why would you go for the priority move? There's a Psychic Terrain! Oh, rookie mistake. Critical Hammer! Pashwoo! Pashwoo! That was an amazing crit. Oh, yo, if that crit didn't happen, I was doing like half HP. I hate this game. I'm sorry, Jen. I'm sorry, Jen. That was unfortunate. That was extremely unfortunate for you. But god damn if that wasn't the most amazing hit I've ever done in my entire life. Psybeam is... Okay. I think I know what's coming. I think I know what's coming. Honestly though, I probably could have tanked it. I probably could have sword danced through this. Nah, that was the wrong slot, bro. Go boom. That was the tiniest go boom I've ever seen. Bro didn't even do half. No way you didn't even do half. Nah, dog, you boost yourself here. You gotta like a Nah, I'm KOing this bad boy right now. I'm KOing him. You best fucking boost yourself. Oh wait, that wasn't even close, man. You better KO this thing. Weather ball does nothing, bro. That's not even close. I can't attack. I can't attack, dog. You getting sniped. Actually, maybe you live this. You might live. Nah, you fucked. You fucked. You so fucked. Oh, shiz. You getting bonk there. You getting the full series of bonk. 1v1 or 2v1? Why no play rough was? Because I thought he was going to attack me. I don't trust play rough, man. That shit's 90% accuracy. Come on, fake me out. Horsepower. Bro, I gotta win this. I gotta have enough damage in this 1 gigaton hammer. But like, I'm +2, right? Yo, I'm +2. Gigaton hammer. Stellar. Bro, there's a world where this KOs. I think this KOs. I think we got this. We gonna clutch this. Come on, come on. Come on, we gonna clutch this. No way you move first! Oh, no way you're faster. Fuck. I have 2 teammates left! No, I do not. What do you mean? No, I do not have 2 teammates left. Nah, dog. What? I have 2 teammates left? No. Oh, I probably could have been such a better teammate. I probably could have been such a better teammate, yeah. The GOAT. Who's the GOAT? It's actually the GOAT. God damn. God damn. Woke up. Huge. Reflect. You only have physical attackers left. Okay, this is a battle. This battle's on. This battle is on. Bum, 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 bum. A GG after this? No, don't give up. Avoided the leech seed. No way I avoided the leech seed. Ah, you gone, bro. You gone, bro. Okay. Okay. Oh, that could have been bigger. Ooh, this is gonna be slow. This is gonna be slow and painful. But I have no idea who's gonna come out on top. That leech seed is going to be doing work, though. Because you've only got grass moves. But my moves heal. You heal as well? Okay. Heal might have been your mistake. Because now that just gives me another growth. So then when my next Draining Kiss comes through, it's going to do +3. Yeah. When you're only doing 20 damage, you... Like, sure, you're healing through it, but I'm +3 now. I'm +3 Draining Kiss. It's going to do more than a quarter. More than a third. And I'm going to get healed from it. That's fine. Heal all you want. You're not going to run at my PP. My PP bigger than your Protect. You have to land like multiple double PPs to make this work. Double Protects. So what's that? That's like a quarter. Yeah, and I doubled my health. I doubled my health and did a quarter of your health. Mathematically, you lose this. And you're hitting a rocky helmet. What do you have in the back, though? Is your thing in the back enough? He didn't protect. But he'll protect. Oh no, I lose. The leech seed. Oh, bro, I had to attack. I thought he would have protected. I had to attack. I played that wrong. No, I played that wrong. I completely messed up. Yeah, I so messed up. Well played, brother. Well played. I made big boo-boos. And the goat is gonna fucking goat on me. No, that's fair. That's fair. I'm not even mad. I just know I did wrong. You take the win, bro. You take the win. You won it. Battle of... That's not a real word. Howdy, Dom. What's going on, brother? How you doing, man? Streaming at a weird time today because, you know, weird time. Nah, just finish it off, bro. Don't fuck with me too much. Just finish it off. I don't want to be teased. Just finish the battle. You got this covered, brother. You won. Fair and square. GG. It might, yeah. That's fair. It might take 2 turns. Due to the fact that Grimsnarl pretty tanky. So, hit me with that second shot, brother. You played that so well. Nah, you did great. You did great, man. GG's. GG's, brother. Dom, if you're keen for a battle, 93, 11, 11, 11. Doing alright. Got a Switch 2 recently, and I'm loving it. How you doing? What have you been playing on the Switch 2, man? I've been playing Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. Game of the year of last year. It's a fantastic game. And I absolutely love it. I've been playing it on PS5. That's why I haven't been streaming lately. That and the fact that I've been working. So I've been working and playing a new game on PS5. So Switch streams just haven't happened recently. But I'm glad to be bringing them back this week. I'm not working this much this week. I've only got 7 hours scheduled. So, Pokemon streams. I'm going to try and sneak in a Claire Obscure stream. I know it's probably not what all of you want, but I've been loving that game. I've devoted like 60 hours to it in the past 2 weeks. You hate it. What do you hate, Jennifer? Well, tell me, what do you hate? Let's discuss it. I love using Grassy Mimikyu. That was a shock. The Grassy Hammer, the Wood Hammer Mimikyu, that caught me off guard. Been playing Scarlet, ZA, and Poketopia. What do you think of Poketopia? That's not really my thing, but my sister seems to be enjoying it. She likes Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing, Poketopia, not really my thing. I like to battle. I like to go through adventures. That's why I'm playing Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. It's more of a story-based game. Similar to God of War. Like, you do epic quests, and you search locations, and then you do crazy boss fights. And that's kind of what I've been doing lately. And working. And eating. And sometimes I eat food. I try and avoid that as much as I can. I got the win for you, Jennifer. Yeah, you did good. You did good, Crab. Crab played very well. Should I have a battle? If you got time. Sure thing, man. I'll search for a double battle. I've been drinking tonight. I'm not sure if you know, but I haven't slept tonight. I worked, and it's currently 10 a.m. So I've been up throughout the entire night. I'm a little bit out of it. So, bear with me on anything that I'm doing. I think I'm way more overwhelmed than I am excited. I'm very disappointed in what we've seen in Pokemon Home. If you want to talk about it more, I'll be back in a sec, man, and let me know what you think you're hyped about. And I'll tell you what I think sounds horrible. Because there's so many downsides to Home from what they've showed us. I really hope they bring it back for the actual competitive players. Because at the moment, it seems like it's a... How do I word this? It's like a thing to get normies into competitive, but it's not to accelerate the competitive experience. Like, the competitive experience will go backwards based on this game. It's taking away Eevees. It's kind of just... I just alone, the fact that it's taking away Eevees. Goodbye Trick Room. Let's just remove Trick Room. And what about speed tires? No. Every turn is a fucking speed tire if you have the same Pokemon. That's wrong. If you built your Pokemon to be slower, faster, it should show in the battles. It's built for normies. It's not built for competitive, even though it's advertised as for competitive. and I'm really disappointed from what I've seen so far. I would like to be proven wrong, but I don't think I'm going to be proven wrong. We've been shown too much information to see exactly what it is. And I'm not going to throw a parade over the fact that, oh, the animations look better. Yeah, obviously the animations should look better. It's been 4 years since you bought out the last game. The animations should look so much better. Have you seen any of the game? Have you seen Zelda? Can the Pokemon company just look at Zelda and be like, damn, you hire voice actors? You hire voice actors instead of making the customers read the script that you have written? Bro, you are a multi-million-dollar company and you can't hire voice actors. Bro, get the fuck out of here. That is so bullshit. So bullshit. Nah, just bro. There's so many complaints I can make about this game. But it's the fact that it's Pokemon. I love Pokemon. I'm still gonna get it. And unfortunately, it's a free game. So it literally works like other phone games work. Like, you get the base package if you get the game. But if you want to play the game properly, you need to pay $10. Right? $10. And if everybody pays $10 and 1 million people subscribe to this game, that's $10 million for this company for literally giving you from 30 box space to 80 box space per person. It's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. Especially from a Pokemon game. After they've been doing all the DLCs and Pokemon ZA is a one-off game, but when we release it, it comes with a DLC. Half the game is missing unless you pay for the DLC. It's disgusting. It's fucking disgusting. Especially from a Pokemon company. Like, you have millions upon millions of people buying your game. And you're like, let's scrape out a couple more dollars from it. Nah, disgusting. Disgusting. I genuinely think if Pokemon Champions is as bad as I see it being, I might be done with Pokemon. I genuinely might be done with it, because how are you going to ask me to dig into my pocket just to use more Pokemon? Like, it's beyond insane. The one thing I wanted for the newest game, that I said multiple times, we need more box space. And what do we get? 30 boxes. Just for those who don't understand, that's 5 teams. You can make 5 individual teams without paying money. A paywall is beyond 5 teams. And if they're going to remove pre-evolutions, they're going to remove IVs, what's the point? What's the point? Everyone's just playing coin flip. It literally becomes a game of coin flip. It's like, okay, yeah, cool. We've all got the same Pokemon. We've all got the exact same speed stat. We've all got the exact same attack stat. Because you know everybody is like, okay, well, speed is capped at what it is. So let's just put the rest in attack. So everybody's going to be running the same stats. I can go online right now. I'll find a team. Completely random. It might have legendaries in it. Fine. But if I were to be running a Rillaboom and they had a Rillaboom, exact same speed. So the only difference there in the fake out is a coin flip. How are you going to put it down to a coin flip and then tell us that it's for competitive players? Are you shitting me? Are you actually shitting me? Bro, I could go on this for days. I'm so furious about what I've seen so far about Pokemon Champions. I'm actually annoyed. If they were to charge us for this, I wouldn't be buying it. But the only reason I'll be getting it is because it's a free game. And if the fact that 30 Pokemon is not enough, which obviously it will not be enough, I'll be fucking out of this. I'll be like, nah. I'll be hard nupping this shit. Because what do you mean 30 Pokemon? We have 1,000 Pokemon. And you're like, no pre-evolutions. And only if you hire them from us. Bro, come on. Prices better be cheap. From what I've seen, the base bundle, which they assume everyone is going to buy, is I think it's $6 American. I think it's $6 American. So whatever that converts to for you. But that will get you 50 more spaces. From what I've seen. So you can get up to 80 spaces for $5 to $10, depending on where you're living. I'm going to convert it real quick. From what I've seen, it's $6 American. So for British, I think it's probably 4. For Australian, it's probably 10. It's around that mark. Like it's a relatively reasonable price, which honestly I'd be fine paying. You got a free game. You want me to pay like $10 Australian? Fine. I'll pay $10 Australian. I got no issue with that. But then when you're gonna hide everything else behind a paywall, and it's like, oh, you want to get Garchomp? Well, you got to keep resetting. You got to keep resetting, or you need to have a connection to home. And if you have a connection to home, you need to transfer the one Pokemon you have built for battles into this fucking stupid game. There's no reason for me to look at this game and be like, yo, this is awesome. Look how much they've revolutionized battling. It looks no different to S and V, except the background. The background is different. I haven't seen any new animations. Nothing. There's no story points to this game. It's literally just Pokemon Unite for battles. And it's like, convert your Pokemon in that you've built in these games for maybe an hour plus. And just put them in this game and you can never send them back. Like, once they're in this game, that's it. That's it, you can't. Man, I've got so many issues from what I've seen with this app so far. It's an app. It's not a game. It's an app. Let's be for real. It's a fucking app. It's for mobile. It's not even for console. It's for mobile. Bro, it's an app. Not to show makes it so much easier. Yeah, there is a free internet website, and all the Pokemon company had to do was literally copy and paste it, and they still fucked it up. How do you fuck that up? You literally just have to copy and paste it. Let's put all the battle mechanics into a game. Let's focus on the battle mechanics. We literally have worldwide tournaments to prove who is the best at doing this. No, let's make it for retards. No, let's remove half the features. Let's remove half the features and restrict the amount of Pokemon people can use. I don't give a fuck that you've paid for the last 10 years of our service. I don't care that you've got a accumulation of Pokemon that you may have collected for however long. No. 30 restriction. 30 restriction, you can only rent them. How sick do you have to be? Like, seriously. Like, company or not, how sick do you have to be to hate your customer base that much? And the unfortunate part is, because it's Pokemon, people are going to buy it. And the unfortunate part is, I'm going to get it, right? It's a free game. It's going to be on mobile. So, obviously, it's for everyone. It's not for competitive players. The fact that they're turning competitive into this is a joke. It's not for everyone. It is... It's not for competitive players. It is for literally everyone to just muck around. It is literally just quick play battles. It's not competitive at all. It's just stupid. It's flip a coin. Is the person you're fighting for real? Or is the person you're fighting like the noobiest of noobs? Because they're playing on their phone. They only have rentals. They don't have Pokemon for Pokemon Home. Like, the skill gap is going to be so big. I can't believe, as a company, they thought this would be a good idea. An entire company, the amount of people this would have had to go through, and they're all like, this sounds good, let's make battles for everyone. No, for the last 30 years you've had a competitive, for the last 20 years you've had a competitive series of people who are seriously into this shit. You have officially alienated all of those people. Congratulations, Pokemon. You are the most successful company in the last 30, 40, 50 years, and you have decided to alienate the majority of your clientele. Like, how does this get through so many people? How do so many people hear this and they're like, yeah, no, this sounds like a good idea. Let's take away IVs. We've had IVs since Gen 1. Take them away. What do you mean? That is the foundation of battles. What do you fucking... What do you mean? Like, how can you be that stupid as a company that has been successful for 30 years? Have you just become so complacent that you're just like, yeah, no, we can do whatever and people will still buy our shit? Like, you are bringing the most basic of games out. The most basic of games. Like, if I compare Pokemon, current Pokemon, to a current PS5 game, 20 years apart. 20 years apart in, what's the word? Skill, comparison, just in comparison in general. Like, the graphics in a Pokemon game are disgusting. There is no voice comms. Like, it's all read the chat. It's not like, oh, like, let's get a voice actor. Like, a voice actor isn't cheap, and you're not the most profitable gaming company in the world. You can't hire a voice actor? Bro, like, even the Claire Obscure Expedition 33 side quests have voice actors. The side quests have voice actors. And we can't even get the main characters with voice actors. It's literally the bare minimum. Just like you say, Stormtrooper. is the bare minimum to push the story. And people are being like, oh, Champions looks good because the animations are slightly updated. Bro, it's been 4 years since your last game. You better fucking hope that the animations are updated. If you're running the same animations from Scarlet and Violet, which was 4 years ago, bro, you better believe that nobody's buying that fucking game. Or you better hope that the fact that that game is free causes people to sink money into it. Because just like Z and A, I'm not going to... Like, I bought Z and A. I bought it to play the game. The game was horrible. I had no intention on getting the DLC. But they announced the DLC day one. Before the game's even released, you can buy DLC to extend the game. What do you mean? Release the game. Release the game. What do you mean there's a DLC for a spin-off game? Are you kidding me? The Pokemon Company is getting beyond greedy. And frankly, I think it's at a point where I might just start playing Pokemon Showdown as like my fun profession, because having a Switch 2 and buying every Pokemon game is disgusting. ZA felt dry bones. Dude, it was the same city landscape every street. There was no movement Pokemon. There was no new Pokemon. They put all the juice into ZA and the DLC. I didn't get the DLC. I had no intention of getting the DLC after playing that dog shit excuse for a game. Bro, literally just talk to NPCs that are like, battle me, compare the size, or some other stupid thing. It was literally one of those three things. Not having a bar of it. Didn't let us ride a Go-Goat. You know why they didn't let us ride any Pokemon? Because the map was one city. The map was one city. It was very small. And if you had a ride Pokemon, you can get from one side to the other. You could traverse the entire map in under 60 seconds if you had a ride Pokemon. Just think of how small that is. Could you imagine traversing from one side of SV to the other side of SV in less than a minute? Not possible. It'd take at least 2. If you were to fly completely. And the fly animation is so much faster than the running animation. So just compare that. It's disgusting how much they disrespect the Pokemon fanbase. Literally the only thing they have going for them is that legends exist and legends control the meta. As long as a new game comes out, Generation 10 will come out, Miraidon and Koraidon won't be so powerful. There'll be a new legendary that makes Koraidon and Miraidon look like nothing. That absolutely shits on it. Puts him in a stage of like Palkia and Dialga, where you can't even use them, even in restricted formats. It's like, bro, put them into basic formats and they might have a chance. Megatron Meko. Giving Absol another Mega Form genuinely felt like they were pandering to me specifically. It was like, bro, you know I love Absol, but you're going to give me another Mega Form that looks amazing? Of course I want to play with that Absol. Like, that's my issue with Pokemon, right? Like, they make one Pokemon that's fucking amazing. And I'm like, bro, I need to buy all the plushies of that Pokemon. But, I couldn't get the DLC just to obtain it. It's like, well, if Champions is coming, I'll put an Absol in the game. And because you can't transfer items, I have to get the Absolite in-game anyway. So I can't use Mega Absol in battles unless I jump through some paywalls that they have set up on Pokemon Champions. And I don't even know if the ability is going to be worth it. Like, maybe it has sharpness? But then again, it's a special attacking Absol. So, the way I see it is Absol's still going to be shit. There's still going to be Calyrex dominating the format. And until Generation 10 comes out to find something new that dominates that, it's going to be what it is. I like, obviously Pokemon Champions is free. I'm going to get it. I'm going to play it. But I do not have much hope in it. I genuinely think it's going to be a fucking bust. The fact that they're saying that everything's going to be competitive on Pokemon Champions now worries me. Because I currently think SV is better than what they've shown for Champions. And I currently think Sword and Shield was even better than that. I think it's kind of busted, but maybe giving Absol Z a Shadow Shield makes more sense. Power creep in my eyes. Shadow Shield, that's like multi-scale, isn't it? That's Lunala's ability. It lessens the damage. But yeah, Absol definitely needs an ability that makes sense. Like, it has pressure. I'm pretty sure Absol has pressure as its normal ability. And for something as such a glass cannon as Absol, you cannot be running that shit. Absol. Yeah, it's pressure. Super like Justify. Justify is pretty good. Maybe if you're able to somehow get a Trick Room, not a Trick Room, a Tailwind, and a Beat Up. If you have a Whimsicott next to it and you can Tailwind and Beat Up, then yeah, sure. But 130 attack is like average at this point, right? At this point in Power Creep, 130 attack is mid. And 75 speed is shit. That is horrible. What's Zed look like? Zed's a bit faster. Oh, wow. Holy fuck, is Absol Zed actually good? Magic Bounce? Dark and Ghost? Hang on, wait. Is Absol Zed actually good? Thing's a glass cannon, right? But holy fuck, 407? Hang on. Is this thing actually good? 206? No. Hit me with that plus and hit you with that minus. 226? It outspeeds Shadow Rider? No way. No way. Are you for real? Oh, it does by 1 point. No way. No way. That's actually mental. By 1 point? 223? Hang on, wait, let's put them both at level 50. That's actually huge. 222, 223. Oh my god. Absol is the counter to Shadow Rider? Bro, it's Dark and Ghost. Absol's one tapping that. Yo, it don't even matter. Unless there's a Sucker Punch. In which case you just have a You don't have a faster U-turn, but... Bro, Absol's gonna counter Calyrex? That's the type of news I want to know. Magic Bounce is kind of fucking useless. I will 100% be using Absol. If there's any world where I can use Absol, I'm doing it. 100%. Psychic Ghost is not kind typing. Yeah, it definitely gets abused. But you got to imagine Calyrex is running Focus Sash. Right, so you can't fake out to break that Focus Sash. So you need to U-turn, right? But I don't think anybody U-turns faster than Calyrex actually moves. Right, like if I'm to... Where's the showdown at? Can you tell me a faster U-turner than Calyrex? Can you KO Calyrex before it gets an attack off? What if it protects? The fastest U-turner you have is Dragon Bolt, and that's slower. And it's super effective weak to Calyrex. Iron Bundle, but only works if you got the booster or the Marauder next to it. Because you need to somehow break this sash. You can't fake it out because it's a ghost. And if you want to... And that's if it doesn't protect. Like, Calyrex is still just stupidly insane. Burger for speedy combo. You almost need a multi-hit move on Absol. If you could get a Tachyon Cutter type move on Absol, sure. Calyrex is gone. Calyrex is gone, and then all of a sudden, every team officially has an Absol. Because that's just so good. Beat up? Yeah, but Focus Sash. Like, you can be as fast as you want an Absol. But if you can't 2-tap it, Calyrex is Focus Sashing. It's so easy to get around. And then you know the Calyrex is just going fucking Draining Kiss. Get back up to 100 HP. And the Absol is gone. Absol is not tanking any hits. It's an absolute glass cannon. If anything, it's probably Focus Sash too. So maybe you can hope for like a... both of you being a Focus Sash type of thing. Beat up is multi-hit. Yeah, but do you think Absol's doing beat up? Or is the Whimsicott next to it doing beat up? Because you need to be faster than a Calyrex. So whatever's breaking that sash needs to be faster than a Calyrex, bro. That's not an easy speed tier to beat. Do you want to run it with an Alecki? Maybe put in a Regieleki next to it? You could do it. Because, like, Calyrex is top 3 fastest Pokemon currently. Deoxys speed matches it. Not with the rest of the stats, just speed. You literally need to pair this thing with an Alecki. can run Sash with the Mega anyway. Okay, so you have to Mega. And you only get this thing to a Sash. Absol doesn't have a chance, bro. There's no way for Absol in this world. It's a Calyrex kind of world, bro, and we're just living in it. Maybe you wide guard, but Calyrex has Draining Kiss, right? What is Absol weak to? Fairy. Fighting. What does Calyrex have? Draining Kiss. The thing's stupid, bro. 165 attack. This is fucking dumb. It is beyond dumb. Maybe Absol has a play outside of the restricted format, but in this format. Scrappy Mons with Fake Out. Actually, that is a really good idea, right? Because if you want to... if you want to build a Scrappy Mon, you got Scratch. No, not quite. Scrappy. You have probably not those two, but you have Mega Kangaskhan. Mega Kangaskhan has Scrappy. Mega Lubunny has Scrappy. They're already two pretty big picks. Did music start playing from that app? Sorry if it did. But yeah, other than that, there's not a lot of Scrappy Mons. But I think the main one that sticks out to me is Mega Kangaskhan. Where's K in the alphabet? There. Parental Bond. No, wait. Hang on, wait. Does he get Scrappy or Pretend? It's Parental Bond when you... I'm confused. I thought I understood that differently, but I think I don't understand that the way I thought I understood it. I thought he got Scrappy. Maybe he gets... Scrappy before he becomes... Yeah. He gets Scrappy before he becomes a Mecha. So you can Scrappy Fake Out. You can Scrappy Fake Out and then Absol KO. So that is an option, if that is an option. But it's so niche, bro. Like, you need them to be having a Calyrex, otherwise it's like, why are you even around? Bevo empty. Bevo empty requires a refill. Can also run something with first impression. That's a good choice. Like Golisopod or something. Mega Golisopod? I haven't looked at Mega Golisopod's stats. Are they any good? Kiliso. Nah, I don't know how to spell that word. Sorry, I really gotta go toilet, so I'm not spelling the words properly. Goliath. 150. Holy shit! What are those defense stats? They are wild defense stats. They are wild. 202. You're really slow, so you want to play in Trick Room. Emergency exit seems like the go-to there. The holy shit. Brotank's hits. There's like steel bug too. Just avoid fire, right? U-turn, definitely in there. Don't tell me Glycobot doesn't have U-turn. It's probably got bulk up too. It obviously has protect. What do you reckon its last move is? A steel move, maybe like Iron Head. Iron Head can flinch, especially if you're in Trick Room, right? This is one of those Pokemon that's going to be taking advantage of the fact that you can change IVs. But they have removed IVs. No, you don't want a Terror. You don't want a Terror when you're megaing this mon. It's tanky enough. You want to put it next to something that has Follow Me. If you're running this thing, you do not want it to take hits. It's a scissor. It's basically a bulked out scissor. Like scissor fucking cries at these stats. It's a little bit faster, but pathetic. 182, 152, 200, 200. And like that defense stat, 175. How are you gonna put 175 on a Glycobot? Mega or not? 175? Are you kidding me? Bro, they just have no concept of numbers at this point. 175? Bro, come on. .40 speed. It can go as low as 40 speed. This thing's wild. Like, obviously don't put it into fire, but god damn, this thing is wild. Megas are gonna absolutely dominate this game. Even that special defense, 120? Bro, how can you just casually have 120 special defense? Nah. Nah. Nah, nah, nah. Well, it is what. Pokemon's getting out of hand. They're just thinking of how they can make the most money out of it. And bro, honestly, I don't know how long my longevity in this game. And they're gonna keep pulling this shit. If you guys are keen, I want to do a silly battle. I'm gonna find a way to make Meta Ordino work. There. That's a whole nother conversation, bro. This Mega Ordino is just so bad. Like, it's basically the Chansey of Megas. Like, you do all that shit, it's normal. Fairy, yeah, whatever. You resist Ghost. You resist Dragon. You don't really resist any of your weaknesses, which is kind of weak. Your best attack stat is 80. Your ability is fucking heal. Come on. I mean, all respect to you for trying to make it work, but Mega Ordino might literally be the worst Mega of all the Megas. But I respect your ability to try and make it work. Alright. I gotta pee. If you guys are keen for a multi, let's do it. Reg F rules? Reg F? Reg F? Reg F? Otherwise, I'll just jump on some ranked. one, schmo one. Nah, we got some battlers up in here. But alas, I'm keen to build Echo, a sectile with throat spray, unburden, shiny, obviously. Terra type rock. What is nature? Raw, Dragon Balls. Interesting build. Interesting build. I'm gonna search for some double battles. You guys 1v1 me. Let me know what you want to do. Let me know what you want to do. We've been live for 4.5 hours right now. And frankly, I'm very sleep deprived. And I think that's the way I like it. I think sleep deprived fuzz is peak fuzz. Can we do a multi? Of course we can do a multi. Of course we can. But I'm going to see if we can get a double first. I think Dom's looking for a double. Got a team ready. Alright, Aries. Whoever Aries is, what do you got for me? I'll match it. I'll match it. And we'll have a good time. And then we will do a multi. Bro, I'm so sleep deprived. It's like, it's nearly midday. We've been streaming so long. I started streaming at like 7 a.m. my time. It's nearly midday. Haven't slept. Unhinged. Absolutely unhinged. I'm just know legends. This is kind of the Node Legends team I have. He's like all the way. It's 1:42. True, this is kind of the time we would usually be streaming. Bro, is that an Ursa? Is that an Ursa ring? Very interesting. I think we gotta lean into the water. But, oh my god. That's it, baby. Good luck, everyone. You too, Dom. Oh, that's a pretty bear. That is a very pretty bear. I think I'm just gonna unleash havoc. I want to see what the bear can do. Low key, I want to see what the bear can do. Hopefully this stabilize and run no sash. Will-O-Wisp. Oh, he Will-O-Wisp himself. I probably should have KO'd the bear then. We'll see. Dead. So dead. Like I've on YouTube, Dom. Okay, that is super dead. Is there a world where Vaporeon survives that? A lot of damage, if I'm being honest. Alright, I think we're gonna have to count on Vape pulling through here. Yeah, send it. Oh, that was ballsy. I'ma send it. Full damage. That was not as big as I hoped it would be. Oh, but that worked. Okay. I didn't like that we didn't get the attack drop. I mean, the accuracy drop, but whatever. Alright, you got a puppy? I got a foxy. I got a foxy, you got a puppy. I think we need to get rid of the bear. Dude, we are doing no damage to this bear. Oh, the dodge is huge. The dodge is actually massive. Babe? Tankporium? I may have done that wrong, actually. Nah, we tank it like a ball. Get rid of Cindy Bear. Cindy Bear genuinely probably the most terrifying thing on that dude. Now I can just clean up. Technically you could get own ability, try and make her a rock. I don't see how Mega Trimaco would get punk rock. But maybe I'm missing something. Guts with Evilite? You definitely tanked a lot of hits. The issue is I wasn't pulling back. If I had been a bit more reserved, I think you definitely could have won that battle. But I was very much aggressive. If I wasn't playing aggressive style, you could have won. New ability for it? Then? Goated. It just wins. Pretty OP. How does one counter said ability? Punk rock to boost sound moves. I guess it kind of looks like a tambourine. You doing a multi? Yes, of course I am. What do you mean? I was always searching for a multi. Why you question me? You silly boy. You silly boy. I was always searching for a multi. Sips tea. It also gets boom burst. That's disgusting. That is really disgusting. Quick, time out crab for a. You know, good point. Good point. Let's time this mofo out. For a whole 10 seconds. Bro's getting a 10-second timeout. Bitch can't talk for 10 seconds. Regef. No, no over-the-top legendaries. Only basic legendaries. Do. Dum 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 dum. Do, do, do. No, hit him on top. Bro was crucial to my team. No. That's unfortunate. Yes. You're screwed. No chance. Venomot as a team member. I can respect that. I have a lot of respect for that. About silly guys as well. How silly are we talking? Gen 7? Okay. Okay. I feel like our team went less silly. Bro, I picked the wrong team. Dude, I picked the wrong team? I don't have one of those. What do you mean I picked that? Dude, I deadass do not have one of those. Shit. Oh, I guess let's just go try and control the weather. Bro, this is a Shields team. This is a Shields team. I know because the Zoroark is called Jesse. God damn. Good luck, everyone. Who knows how this is gonna go? Can you Dazzling Gleam? Please Dazzling Gleam. I would be so ever so grateful if you Dazzling Gleamed. If you Dazzling Gleamed, it would just be the most amazing of things. No! Oh, please tell me you Dazzling Gleamed. Rip. We try again. What happened? There was a DC amongst one of us. Amongst one of us, there was a DC. I think that might have KO'd. Did we go through all that motion? Yeah. Thinky brain stuff. My dirty pile of washing looks like Aussie. Alright, what do we got? Oh, I can't see what I'm battling. Where's that team I just built? Dude, did I just not build a team? That's the metronome team. That's the battle team. That's the battle team. Fairy team. Is it the fairy team? No, because it's... It's a rank team. It's a Reg F team. It's not my drink. Can't drink them. Doop, doop, doop. 30:03. What a date. Alright. Reg F means legendaries, right? I'm missing. Puppy. Oh, the dog doesn't love me. Good luck and fun all. You also have good luck, fun and all. Buzzball. Kill it with fire. Kill it with all the fire. Buzzball, you gonna call me after a Venomat? Yeah, eat shit. Stupid Buzzball. Oh no, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, so dead. That's alright. Chomeko's gonna win this, bro. No, I didn't bring Ogre Pawn. You put... Yeah, nah, Trimaker's gonna win this. Yeah, Trimaker's got this in the bag. I'm just support. Rigged! Very much rigged. I don't know, man. I think you've got me covered. I think you have me very much covered. Hang on, sorry. Why didn't Mimikyu get to do it in attack? I might have snoozed on that, but Mimikyu do attack. Well, you're gone. Got a bit of damage off before you died, that's cool. Toxic. Yeah, that's not gonna go very well. Gambino. Okay. Rage powder's pretty big there. Avoided. Oh, that's rough. That is very rough for the Zarina. I'm just gonna have a sleep though. Pretty tired. The big nutter boop. Big nutter boop. Oh my gosh, I think I need to end streams. I can't words anymore. So I think it might be time to end stream. Not before this tremendous battle though. I'm in such the pickle if I want to stay there, but I can't switch safely. +1 Spadef. I might be able to pull it off in front of him. Especially if he misses. Oh, no way! Huge protect. Amazing protect, bro. How are they on invisible focus ash right there? Alt switch, cute tickle. Nah, I got too much Spadef, you can't touch me. Mr. Rock. Ugh. I mean, we know how this happens, right? You target the Zarina, I target the Rock. We all have a good day, we go home. We got a good day. I don't know, bro, I still think I hit this Rock pretty hard. Gambit's gone. There. You guys! Oh my god, I can't even celebrate properly because I'm fucking yawning. Scared, Fuzz? Don't be scared. I have Tiaki on camera. Okay, I don't know how to hit that. Bro, you didn't tell me I was the last one left? Oh, bro, what do you mean? I don't even have the terrain. Bro, we in trouble. We in trouble, dog. We in trouble. I can't hit this thing for anything. Alright, let's just see what happens, I guess. Yeah, bro, I ain't doing no damage. Adios, señorita. Take the boom. Mr. Flame! That's good, man. Like Sucker Punch. Oh, bro, no way. I've got another Pokemon to deal with this shit. I'm just gonna get bullied. How to get bullied 101. I'm about to die. Yeah, that seems about right. Anything else would have been a waste of time.
What's up, puppy? Who's our good puppy? Who's our good?
Well, we've got to do a multi because Flame's here. I was thinking, like, bro, I'm too tired. I'm about to KO myself. But Flame rocked up, so it's like multi. Dude, no way it's midday. No way it is fucking midday. Put that in perspective. I finished work at 3 a.m. I got home at 4 a.m. And I've been streaming since probably like 5 a.m. And it's now midday. It's what? That was a good battle. So, I didn't have many options for it. And you guys played really well. 7 hours of stream. Don't tempt me with a good time. I might have to say Flame. I've been drinking. I've been drinking. So I'm not exactly sober. Yeah, I mean. Also would Flame it into his own multi. Oh, bro, he would. Standard Flame, not getting into his own multi. Love me drunk, Fuzz? I will. Don't threaten me with a good time, you cheeky bastard. Let's run some really basic buttholes. Boo 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 doo. I have 2 of these guys. I just need to make sure I bring the right one. That's the one we want. Do we bring Milotic? Oh, that's tempting. I don't hate the idea of a Glomora. Glomora is always fun. At least in this generation. I think Glomora is very fun in this room. Flame, you missed it. I was ranting about Pokemon Champions for about an hour. Yeah, like you're never gonna find somebody who bitches as much as Champions as me. I am the career #1 Champions bitcher. I'm yet to see a redeeming quality from this game. What thing? How much you drink? I've been drinking for the last 7 hours. I forgot yet again. Whoopsie. Oh, bro, did a whoopsie. No way, bro did it. Another whoopsie. Flygon is pretty baller. All dudes on flame teams. Check out. Checks out. I already picked that one. I'm trying to randomly pick my last Pokemon. But I need to not be looking. How are you gonna land on the same one twice? Bro, come on. There. Where are we? Oh, we're on the done symbol? Bro, we're never gonna get one. Fuck it. Just choose Dragonite. You're gonna get timed out. If we don't, we're gonna get timed out. Alright, I might be pushing bedtime. Surely I won't miss Swagger this time. Oh, swagger me. Swagger me, you dirty hoe. I hope you swagger me. Nah, I'm just kidding. You're definitely swaggering them. You wouldn't swagger me. You're too scared. I deadass think he forgot. His Pokemon just forgot to swagger. Bro was not swaggering it. Oh wait, hang on. Did he not swagger? I'm so... Oh. Do I just get another... They're both physical attackers. I don't want my teammate to die again like he did last time. Bro's gonna think he's getting wrecked if he sits in front of Annihilate. Surely he removes the Annihilate. The cleaver. Sorry, I don't know names. Names is hard. Wake up. Did I go sleep? Fall asleep. Bro, I think I fall asleep. Did I fall asleep on stream? Dude. I too much sleep. Go to sleep and then proceed to it. No, bro. No way. No way I did that. How long have I been live for? Like, okay, guys, I think I need to end stream. Oh my god. Can somebody clip where I fell asleep? I do need to go to bed though. Sorry everyone. I can't believe I fell asleep. Yeah. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna go to bed. I thank you all for coming out and hanging out with me. I'm terribly sorry I fell asleep. Hope you all have a good night. Night, everybody. I'll see you when I see you.